Well,
only thing I'm gonna hate is if I die like Flint Fireforge did.
You have
Worst
3
of all
barbarians.
times.
no. That'd be too much power.
Is Cyric a barbarian?
No, he's a cleric. A
Oh,
dwarven
okay.
cleric.
I saw battle axe and was like,
He's a
Fucking
dwarf.
battle axe.
Ah.
Noted. Battle
Take my
axe.
fucking heels. Throw the rock at you. It's a healing rock.
Alright. So with that in mind, let's get you guys over to the church district.
Woohoo!
Yes.
And Tom just teleports out of nowhere, or beamed down from the sky. I was traveling with some aliens. How's everyone?
I'm pretty sure Danny's just gonna show up later in the session.
Yeah. Let's see.
He's popping in and out. Guaranteed, like, I feel like what's happening is that he like, all right, time for like finally I can go on my phone and start. Like, mom's like, his mom or dad like, come do something for us. Like, damn
There's like,
it, just sit his ass down. Someone
traded-
calls to him.
You traded one British person for another.
Ooh,
One real life and then to one fictional. Hello there.
Hello there, mate.
let's keep moving.
Seems like some bad apples, mate. Me and Danny don't show up, and then there's like just an Australian NPC. Oh, this don't look too good, mate.
Alright, now
You
let's
should get that checked out.
now let's see if we can find some more stones that we can just simply identify. Let's see. You guys had progressed within the story here to where, let's see, you guys had crossed the main from the south side to the north.
Are we out of the ghetto yet?
Huh?
Are we out of the ghetto yet?
No,
This whole place became the ghetto. What are you talking about?
let's play.
Welcome to the ghetto.
Okay, no,
It's all
give me
fun
your
and
money.
games.
Give me your money.
A bunch of trips roll up on us. I'm gonna duck for cover.
Yo, dog, what y'all doing here? This ain't territory of yours. All with
Yeah.
actual guns.
Farewell, Adam. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, actual, like, one of the guys from the back, he pulls out an AK-47. You're like, oh, no, man. No, don't do me like that. Don't do
Can't
me
have
like
shit in
that.
Detroit.
Don't do me like that.
Damn, you really can't have shit in Detroit.
Yeah, right.
Gallivant. Hey, get away from my TV, please. Come on.
Okay.
Is your name Gallivant?
I'll make nature check. It's all dead.
Oh,
Yep, dirt for miles. Mm-hmm.
dirt for miles.
Dirt for. I don't know. You make a nature check too. I don't know. Sure. I'm pretty sure it's dirt for miles.
Let's see. So from what I can remember last time, you guys had ventured into this region, trying to get to the bridge. Let's see here. Along the way, another group had came in essentially from behind, creating all sorts of mayhem.
Distraction.
Not even intentional either. And from there, let's see. You guys had crossed the bridge, or not crossed the bridge, crossed the street. And you guys know that this land is completely tainted.
We keep heading north.
Wait.
North to the bridge.
Try not to move too fast, but the game is no longer paused, so just kind of stay as a group if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
We move with caution.
and there's two affilies.
Yeah.
Multiplying. just splits off into two.
That'd be useful. We can use one as a distraction.
Run, said the Philly. No, you run. No, you run. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. They just start fist
Yeah,
fighting
What?
each
right.
other.
I
Yeah,
would
Mark,
definitely go out there.
Start fist fighting each other. No, you don't
Heck,
fist fight each other over who doesn't want to go out there. You fist fight over who should go out there. Who wants
exactly.
to. I want to. All right, you stay with the others. I'm gonna go. What do you mean you gonna go? I want to have fun too. No, you stay here. No,
Exactly.
you stay here.
Okay, so we should start moving out.
Yep.
Alright,
No,
to the north, straight north.
we'll move there.
Cleric strokes his long goatee and goes, "And did we get two of
Oh,
them?"
what up here?
Everyone should literally be like. I think I'm in the rear, so everyone literally should be right next to me. Everyone else should be. Shouldn't Durian be like right in front of me then?
Darian's going to be behind you until he logs in, whatnot. Looks like he's having some internet issues.
Oh, that's what he said.
I haven't received a message, but with him popping in and out the way he is, whatnot, that's what it tells me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So I'll hold on to his token, whatnot.
Fair enough.
Would you like to make a perception check?
Me?
Before we move closer to the road.
Wait, it's not for lack of trying, because the way Danny talks about this game, but we were talking the one day about somebody else, and I said, yeah, if that guy does what he's gonna do, I'm gonna ruin his campaign on him.
No, let's
because
not do
I'm
that.
gonna fuck him over, right? And Danny goes,
Brothers,
if you do that, I will skin you alive. And I'm like,
so you can see up to
what?
60
And he's
feet.
like,
Something with better
that's
perception.
D&D,
would probably
right? I'm like,
120.
no, not him.
Smug.
Anyway, just bear in mind you guys are being recorded right now.
Let's
Oh, I don't
let's
care. It's just like,
No, just
Yeah,
saying.
there's a little behind cover over here.
let's focus.
I'm
We work together.
move a little
We live
behind
together.
cover over here.
So who would like to make a perception check?
I'm.
I'll make a
What?
perception check.
I'll move
Alright.
a little closer over here if I can,
I have no bonuses to this.
and then I'll make a perception check, looking out.
Okay.
You know, just
I
a little
think-
behind cover.
Alright, you're doing it from there. Philly, where are you doing your
Oh,
perception check?
18.
From right here.
Alright. Perception for you with an 18 whatnot. You can hear some
Squeaking.
you can hear some shuffling going on. I think I have my cursor disabled on my end, so I don't think you guys can see it. But where you can see essentially the fourth wall cursor, right around in this region, whatnot. So you can't quite see them, but you can hear scuffling going on over there. It does sound like it's moving away, like down the road.
Gucci.
Good. Gucci.
Perception from a Philly with a 14.
Yay.
I would say.
My boundless perception.
My natural's a 16, so.
Right. And okay, so with that in mind, whatnot, I would definitely say you can't. You also can hear shuffling going on into the eastern
Roll's not 20. You see God.
eastern side.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine gets a nat 20. You see God, and he points that way.
So are you able to move your token? I don't think you've moved them yet.
You can see the very cursors.
My God, I'd be too. I'd be like,
Okay,
the
so
hell's
they're
going on?
that way.
Yeah.
I sort of like.
I don't know if I should roll because I have like literally piss poor perception.
You never
I sort
know.
of beam up to the others like this way.
Let's go.
Like they're going this way.
1d20.
This
Let's go.
way.
7.
7, and as a paladin with the whole divine sense whatnot, you do send something off to the west side.
Okay.
West.
Off to the west.
I wanted to move up over
East.
here. Sneak up behind these buildings. Try to
Oh, wait.
Am I
Okay.
assume?
They sense so Cherry senses something in this way, and we hear something this way.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm gonna check what's going on this way still.
Nope.
Okay,
Because
hold on.
I
Hold on. Don't move too far. Sirik, what was your question?
Am I attuned enough to figure out what it actually is? Is it something of corruption or is it something of fiend?
Well, here's the thing. The entire area that you guys have been traversing in for this area and
Is
whatnot is
desecrated.
completely
So
desecrated.
I would. So I
So
would.
the fact that
Would
this
go.
region that Cherry Pie was sensing to the west lacks taint.
Oh, it's
Ah,
lacking taint. I guess I would investigate a bit if I could.
Right.
Does Cherry convey this to the group?
I would if everyone would huddle up.
Well, I'm close. I'm close by. That's why.
And
I assume Durian is right
yeah,
behind you.
yeah, Durian.
Philly, where are you?
Okay.
And Sirik is.
Right.
Uh,
I'm right here.
All right.
I would relay this information.
Where do you want to huddle up at?
Right around at the corner of this building here.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
da, 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 da.
All right. So with that in mind, so you relay your information accordingly.
Yeah.
All right. So the information has been laid. What do you guys do?
Okay, we walk over
I
there
hate
because
to
there's
split
nothing
the
over there.
party.
Alright.
I hate to split the party, but this does seem like an advantageous time to split the party. Like,
Oh, let's not split the party.
It's not
I'd say
split the party.
we
You
could
don't want to get.
investigate the non-desecrated area.
You don't
I
want to
can
get
think of
rushed out of
wow.
buildings like in this area. It's too wide open. I say we circle back around and go west, this way.
This is a main road. This is going to be stretching on for miles.
Yeah, which is why we, if it's west directly, then we need to circle back and go that way. We don't want to be out in the open, do we?
Yeah.
At least following the main road west.
All right, let's head to west then and check out
What's
what
our
that
path
divine
back?
sensing thing was.
Yeah.
Or that.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Da, 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 da. Rip, bip, bip. Rip, bip, bip. Rip, Oh,
Could I roll another perception check or new?
Sure, sure. I mean, they are skills after all.
14.
Does my natural 16 hear anything?
Hearing wise, for a 16, no. But as a paladin with a 14, it is a little stronger this time. And it's more south. It's a little more southward from your current position.
Oh,
Do
look at
I
that.
see anything with the
There's a
16?
spot of like clean grass.
yeah, no.
All right, I will move over here.
Do I see anything with the 16?
With a 16, besides more rubble and essentially these buildings that were once beautiful now lay in decay. No, that's about it.
That's not it. Oh, someone has joined.
Grassy area, okay.
Who goes there? Darian.
Yeah, spell skill. So it's, okay, it's not.
Spell
You said self more. No, I was maybe assuming it was this because
You guys arrive to a destination that has a broken water fountain. On top of the water fountain, whatnot, from where the water essentially would spout, you can see what looks to be symbols. And these symbols are of a particular religions.
Oh, history, damn. I mean, can I try to?
You can do it with history,
Would I?
whatnot.
Yeah, okay. 14.
14 with a history.
Is this from my time?
No, it would not be from your time.
All right.
I feel
I
local
don't.
expert could
That's
roll.
all I know. Is that's not from my time.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you know with that.
I'm bad with
If
history,
only we
whatever,
had
but
an
anyways,
expert in such a field about religion.
If only we knew an expert who read books. Oh, Darian, hello there.
Which religion? Like, do you see where my character is? Do you like?
Yeah.
Remember,
Oh,
you
right,
guys all
this is
have
stone.
30-foot movement.
Oh.
I have 25.
Oh yeah, that's why dwarves. They get
Yeah,
I
just
am
it is.
always bringing up debris.
shit. Yeah, yeah, that's right.
So we have someone who knows history, and then we have someone who knows rocks. Who would be better?
Someone who knows rocks. Because history is stuff, but rocks are forever.
Yeah, I'm old.
Darian's replaced by a guy who knows rocks.
As far as you can see, Cyric, with this broken fountain, it is made of pure marble.
Hmm.
Darian, you're here. Would you like to make a history?
I am going to walk up to the fountain and I am going to investigate the fountain.
Okay.
Can I
Make
help? I'm proficient
investigation
with
check.
investigation.
Fair enough. So you got advantage, or you can roll separate. Your choice.
I'll give it to you at advantage. Roll it
Alright.
up for us. Roll it up for us.
I did not roll that for advantage. I don't know why I did that. I'll just roll again. Oh.
Right.
Yeah,
So you got a. Ooh, 19.
Let's go. Advantage.
So, Cyric, what you're able to get out of this information, whatnot, while yes, it is made out of pure marble, the stone itself is also enchanted as a purifier.
19. Pog.
While you can tell, like essentially the sides are broken off, the main part of its magical circuitry, whatnot, is within the base itself.
Does it still hold water?
Very small trinkles is going through, and essentially entering into um, the dirt
The
ground.
basement below,
Who
like
wants
the
to
basement.
who wants
Yeah.
to spit in it and then drink their own spit?
Well, it could be useful to take a water skin with us
I
of this
take
stuff.
my helmet off. I pull out my water skin. I look at everyone, nod, and say, "Purified water. It may
Are
be
the
the last
broken
we have for a while."
are the broken off pieces of debris also enchanted?
The debris that are broken off, whatnot, are not, but it is made out of this similar stone.
Okay. Alright.
Durian, was there anything on your end that you wanted to do?
I'll make a religion check there.
Okay.
Who needs books when you're Batman?
You're telling me I went to college for 17 years when I could have just been born as a dwarf?
All right, give me
No racism.
You can reincarnate.
Wow.
Cast a reincarnation spell on yourself, like return to dwarf.
Yes.
Like steals the Phoenix card from Cherry.
Okay, 4 plus.
Reincarnate.
I only rolled a 13.
13? You recognize the symbol that's on top. That's essentially a four-sided. One side is broken off, but they all are sharing the same symbol. It is the symbol of Ashif, the god of all wizards.
Hmm.
Will there be like coins at the bottom of the fountain, or is this like a regular
One more time.
fountain? Would there be like coins and stuff at the bottom of the fountain, or is it more of a just ceremonial thing?
Ceremonial.
Right.
Being in the water might be magical if you drink it. Store spells.
Does it look like you can take one of the stones with the carvings in, and it'll still be enchanted? Or does it come at the full package?
It kind of comes at the full package, whatnot.
Alrighty.
I would take a water skin there as well, and nod to Garrock, seeing as he's the survivalist among us.
Right.
I'll take some water. I'll use one of my water skin.
Okay.
If the guy with street smarts as a main skill basically says, "Hey, it's purified water," like, take a water skin full of purified water.
I guess, yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a water skin of purified water, whatever's left.
Alright. That's 4 people. Good to know.
Alright.
Same for you, Philly, or
No.
I don't need water. How dare
Water
you?
skin. Oh,
okay.
what are we calling this?
Water when I have this is a protein shake. He's just like shaking a protein shake in the background.
Oops. I don't know why I'm saying water. Use water. Fountain water. And in place, I will pull out my ink stone and leave it
It's
behind
almost-
as an offering.
It's almost been a full day.
No, not really.
You
Oh.
are correct.
2 more
I'm
hours.
going to make a perception check.
Hold on.
Does a 16 work? Do I
16.
hear anything nearby?
Are you guys cooking waffles?
Does my natural 16 hear anything?
Yes, something from the west side sounds like there's some rustling going on.
Oh, shit! I wanted to leave behind.
Closer.
I wanted to leave behind something there for the like a strange offering, I guess, to this fountain of magic.
From what you
Try
can
to
tell,
get
it sounds like it's coming closer.
Okay, then yeah, we're running away then.
Running away.
Probably going to go in
Uh-huh.
hiding.
He tosses his, I will say, Adam as they go away. He quickly tosses his old metal face mask into the fountain.
His old metal one, not the enchanted one.
No, the old one.
Okay, making sure.
Oh, yeah.
I would.
The one that's meant to protect wizards and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well give it as an offering.
Right.
I gave up my pink stone. I got way back one.
Goodbye. Metal face mask.
Goodbye, pink stone.
What would be the dwarven god of light?
Light.
Yeah.
I believe you're thinking of Cardinal.
Yeah,
Cardinal, that's right.
it was Cardinal.
Yeah, she's the deity of light.
I think for all races. We have to like. We're kind of running out of time here because like something is approaching. I suggest we hide, or
Yeah.
into the ruins and hide here.
quickly utter a prayer under my breath and run off
I
into
run
the
over
ruins.
here and then go into the ruins.
Run over here and jump into the ruins as quickly as my little dwarven legs will carry me.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna move to the front of these ruins cautiously to look out to the road.
Alright. Let's see. So Durian, Philly, and Cherry are pretty much grouped together. It looks like
We're in these ruins. I don't think Philly has moved his piece. He's still where he is. I'm assuming we're gonna go inside. Yeah, we're going inside the ruins here.
All I can think of is a fancier looking Gimli trying to run in half plate armor. Like everything shaking as he's running with shield and battle axe. Like I can't catch up to you guys.
Straight shot from where I am, 35 feet. Luckily, I have 40 feet of movement.
I'm gonna
Dude.
climb this tree to my left right here. Just like,
Oh yeah, your elven ability to hide in foliage.
oh, that's cool. That's definitely what I was getting at. Yeah, totally.
Very bad.
I totally forgot my racial feature. And the fact that I have
Let's see here.
advantage.
I'm just gonna lay there and pretend I'm dead. I'll just curl up like a turtle in my armor and pretend
Yep.
I'm dead.
Yep. Roll
Oh, look, a
performance.
dead dwarf.
Roll performance. Roll deception.
Yeah, roll performance.
Oh god.
All right. So from the area that is where you guys were hearing footsteps were coming in, you do see what looks to be a screecher. A screecher. And not entering into this greenery, but is looking within or looking inward. And let's see. Then it's also accompanied with two cultists, to which they do enter and are essentially looking around. And from what you can tell, they are equipped with short swords.
Alright.
Short swords.
How far is the screecher?
The screecher is essentially over here. And from what you can tell, it looks like he's
Crazy.
starting to climb the building here to get a better vantage point.
So, okay, he's like right here, there. All right.
Yeah.
So, can I see him from where I am?
Oh, yeah. I'll say that you guys can see and whatnot. A little hard to tell whatnot.
Fireball.
Whoa.
Little fireball, Darius?
Oh yeah.
I actually was gonna cast. I was gonna cast a spell, actually get on top of him, and then I make a motion to take down the two cultists. I was going. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Misty Step to get right on top of this creature and begin
If
attacking
only
him.
one of us knew silence.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Does anyone know that spell?
Hold on.
What spell
Before we do
so
anything,
it's second level. Oh, I could have learned it.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Needed.
How am I supposed to know?
Everything's always situational. You never know what's coming up.
Big fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Shield of Faith.
I'm not in
Unmute.
range. I'm not in
Where you
range
at?
for that. I'm over here. I'm literally teleporting right on top of the.
Yeah, but
creature.
before you teleport, I want to buff you when we're making the plan.
But you're over there,
Oh.
about 15 feet away from me. So you're,
Oh,
would,
you moved. Alright.
I went there instead. So I'm dropping the thing. That I don't. It's against a couple of cultists. The moment we drop the screecher, we have to just deal with the cultists, which I'm hoping everyone else can just butt rush them as they're like, "What the hell?" Surprise round and take them out. Like, oof, go over
From
there.
what you can tell, these cultists, while yes, they are equipped with short swords, they are not wearing any particular clothing.
Oh my.
Well, they nudists? Or are they just
Like
wearing
armor
robes,
and
like
stuff, yeah.
stereotypical cultist robes?
Yep, typical cultist robes, whatnot. but as far as you can tell, they are slouched, and you can see their long, extending neck, very much more like a more snake-like.
Okay, the
Ew.
snake. Oh, damn. So
Also,
attacking.
he's on the roof. You were supposed to tell we're on the roof.
No, he's heading
Oh,
up
he's
there.
climbing the roof.
He was going to be climbing. I teleported right on top of him before he could.
Alright.
I'm
Fuck, there
making.
is one thing that I can do when I see your plan.
Alright.
Take Shield of Faith. You are within range of that.
Really?
Up, 60 feet.
Huh. I thought it was
Okay.
60
Alright.
feet. You just looked it up.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, and
Take a
I
plus
can
2 to
give you
your
a bonus
AC.
action help.
Okay, you're giving me. You're giving me advantage. Alright.
Yes, I am.
You got to be next
Let's
to him to
not
give him help.
miss.
No, 30 feet. Remember, he's the mastermind.
Oh, mastermind. That's right.
Yeah, I'm a beautiful man.
He's
Thank
like,
you, thank you.
Nicely done.
Go for the lungs. They won't be able to scream after that. The
Yes.
vocal cords there.
Oh,
Alright, so first attack against it. That's gonna be a
Actually-
28.
That'll hit.
Actually, go for the spine.
And then the 2.
Oh, I wish I could.
Oh, no,
use that enhanced ability. Next time, stay closer.
And
What next time?
oh wait.
Uh,
Do we have to make any checks to do this, or are we good to just take this first round?
You're good
I'm
to
pretty
take the
sure-
surprise round.
Wonderful.
we went into hiding out of line of sight. They weren't actively patrolling.
Mhm.
So with that, that is a plus 10 of damage.
Oh, can
First
you
attack,
move
zero.
the map down so I can see that center?
That takes
19
him right.
damage.
That takes him right out.
And I will proceed to attack one of the ones right here with my second attack. Would this be also at advantage because I came up from behind them or no?
Yes.
It would be at advantage? Nice.
I think because it's a surprise round, all our things are at advantage.
Is that?
Hey!
Natural
Owie.
20! As I
Plus 11. You're a monster. Get it.
Oh, fuck.
might actually.
All right. Which one are you going for?
I'm gonna go for this one because he's the furthest from like everyone else, so everyone else can just
No, I
Fuck,
can
the
snipe
last
this
guy.
guy actually.
shoot him with arrows. But I'll also go for him because I feel like the dwarf is gonna come and smack this guy.
No,
with
this
battle
guy,
axe.
I'm gonna firebolt this guy. I'm gonna firebolt one of them.
28 damage.
28.
Still up.
Oh yeah, he's still up.
All right, so may I hit this guy?
Grant me a second here, doing the math. 17, 13, 29. All right. All right, Adam, you wanted to do a snipe?
How injured does this guy look?
I'd say more than half his health. How about that?
No, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Okay.
Is
Which-
there any way you could center this map so I can see more on, like...
You can zoom in and out with the
You-
cursor, eh? Your scroll.
How do
Yeah.
you do that?
Do you have a mouse on you?
All I have is the little thing in the middle of the...
Oh,
That's okay.
okay. Let's see. What is?
All right, so I hit him.
you know?
I'm trying to figure out
24
for you.
damage.
I'm trying. That just made
I
me
didn't
sick.
know you could grab the dice. I was not aware.
Like, I need to move down and look at the middle of combat, and I can't move the map down.
If you want to
shut up.
move the map, it is left
Right
click.
Left
Yeah,
click.
you have
Or,
to-
sorry,
you
right
have to
click.
Right click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right click and then
Oh, there we go, sweet!
So I hit him
Oh.
for 24 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just scroll
Ooh.
up or down if you want to zoom in or out.
Yeah, that's good damage.
I
They're both
wish I
hurting.
could.
Oh.
I wish I could extra attack him.
I mean, don't you have sorcery points? Don't you have quicken spell?
Yeah, but I don't want to waste them right here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I respect that. Yeah, I'm not
Two
raging
guys.
this round
I'm not
either.
gonna just go like, all right, short 3 point, short 3
I
point.
mean,
short
if you
3
hit, hey, Dom, if you hit, you're doing sneak attack. I'm next to them. Either one, you can just like go up and just like with rapier, like, hey!
Would that count
He's
if I
a
just walk
rogue?
up to him and hit him?
You're a rogue.
I'm
Oh.
not a rogue, yeah.
You have sneak attack.
Can I just walk up to him and hit him now, or was that my move?
You got 5 levels in rogue. How do you keep forgetting this?
I thought you were talking to a Dom.
Oh no. Dom's turn is basically over unless he's like got a bonus action ability you can just use.
Yeah, unless we
I'm
got a
I'm not gonna
bonus.
waste a bonus action, sadly.
I
Yeah.
mean, like you could always action surge and just fire another firebolt.
Waste the action surge?
I mean, you get it back on a short rest.
Are we gonna short
Okay.
rest right after?
Like, I
Probably
used
not.
my bonus. I
Exactly.
used my bonus action, but I still have my action left. I'm gonna take my action if you don't mind at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Was it me then?
A Philly?
Yeah, Danny is saying something. Danny?
Oh, right, yeah, I was just asking if it's me.
I was saying a Philly, then you, then Sierra.
Thank you.
Oh
Yeah,
wait! I'm gonna.
What?
Can I? Or is
Can
that
you
only
what?
when I make an attack?
What?
Bonus action hit with my other
No.
offhand weapon.
No, you have to be with a melee weapon. to
Yeah, I
do
had
so.
to have hit first
You-
with a melee weapon. and then
You have to.
weapon.
Yeah. You
Not
only
with
get
my
action
table.
yours-
Not with my table.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can. You could. Yeah, if you use a cantrip, you can run up and smack a guy with a.
Oh, so I can run up and smack him with my offhand weapon, right?
Yes.
Good, yeah.
Because if you're casting spells, whatnot, you're depending on if it's verbal or if it's, the biggest thing is in regards to the component. If you're using a component that is considered heavy, which you can take a look at the weapons in regards of get an idea of weight wise. If you have a component that is not light, then it doesn't take a factor of that. But
I'm using me sword.
yeah,
Darn.
we should be fine.
I missed.
So yeah, I can just run up on this guy and smack him with my bonus.
Yes.
You do have 2 attacks, eh? Don't forget that.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
casting a
barbarian.
spell essentially is like the lightest thing that you can have.
All right, so can I do that now, or is it too?
Do it next time.
Okay.
Let's see.
I miss it.
You missed. How about you
Oh,
use that
yeah.
with a advantage because you guys
He's
are
not-
getting the drop on them.
Yeah.
Okay,
okay.
okay, roll again then, yeah.
If you go to where you see, okay, you do remember. Never mind.
Yeah. Yes,
was
I
gonna say
did.
disadvantage,
That
so
will
once you
hit.
get a nat one.
Now, which guy is that? Is that the south guy or is that the east guy?
It's the north guy.
North guy
Oh,
for
this
you.
guy- This guy. Okay, don't. You also get sneak attack, don't forget.
Oh yeah.
The 3d6 more!
Nah.
Roll 3.
1, 2, 3. Hot. Oh wait, maybe I can just use it from here. Can I use sneak attack from the thing? Well,
I don't
that's
think
fine.
so.
No.
But with a 13 on top of that, whatnot, that takes him out the rest of the way.
Yeah, 26.
There's a firebolt to the side of the head.
50 health.
Pretty
That wasn't
chunky.
even raging.
Right.
Pretty chunky, not gonna lie.
Anything else, or is that it for you?
Yep, my bonus action helped already. I don't think I could do anything else.
Fair enough. All right, Durian. One target
Flame pillar.
I'll cast Firebolt.
left. All right.
I forgot I have extra attack.
Hey, fireball.
How do you
Works
keep forgetting
every
this?
time.
You have extra attack! Barbarian rogue, come on, man. Kidding.
What to attack?
Is it behind
Yep.
cover because of?
Yeah.
Hmm?
18.
18?
18 points, plus,
Oh yeah,
Your
can I
modifier?
cast it? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be a. I think it's a.
Is it behind? Is it
28.
considered behind cover because of a Philly?
no.
No.
You can shoot into your allies. It's just like when you roll nat ones instead of hitting the instead. with the
Okay.
attack.
Where I could take it. I could take it.
It's not as punishing as like other systems where like I think it's like Star Wars or whatever the fuck, one of the Star Wars systems where when you're shooting into a melee combat, you're actually running the risk of always hitting your teammates. You gotta roll
Yeah, it's
a
5 or below. It's 5 or below. If
some,
you roll a 5 or below on
Oh
the
no, what?
die, you hit a teammate if they're in melee combat with another person.
Shouldn't that
Like
be
your
higher?
teammate.
yeah,
No,
shouldn't that be
Yeah.
There we go.
it was it's 5 or lower on the dice.
okay? That's 25 or 21. I mean,
Okay.
to the other guy. That was.
Let's see.
I'm just
Did
gonna
your
go up.
18? Yeah, that hits. Excuse me. With. Oh, okay. It's the 21 of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So never mind the 12.
That's 49.
What?
It's 49.
What's 49?
The damage he's taken. Sorry.
You're confusing me, bro.
Oh.
Durian just did 21 points of damage, right?
And I did 28.
Yeah. Okay. Now I see where you're getting your numbers. I'm like,
He has
where the
one
fuck are you
health
getting that?
left.
Let's see. So with a 21 in total, whatnot, yeah, that's going to take him out the rest of the way because he's only got 17 left. So
Okay. Imagine if they're at 50 health, he has one left. You're dead.
I begin to drag the bodies into like the ruins and find the.
okay.
You didn't even need that shield of faith.
That's what I mean. Like I didn't understand why you casted it.
It was only a first level bonus action, so it's not like I got.
How long does how long does that spell last for though?
Hold on. I think it lasts for a long time.
If it lasts for a long time, it might be useful.
Oh yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, so I have AC of 23.
A lot.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Like I boosted your the very first thing you're gonna see out of this, Claire, is she is gonna slap down buffs on everybody and then heal and DPS like crazy.
Oh, huge
Hmm,
buffer
right.
versus my debuffer.
Do I see anything
Debuff,
along the road,
debuff,
by the
debuff.
way, like across the way, like around us?
Sorry, what was that, Adam?
Do I see anything all across the road?
Yes, with you have a 16, right?
Yeah.
You can see what looks like a pair, like two small groups of cultists. They are running in this direction, going inward,
Towards us?
away from you guys.
No,
as far
they're
as
heading towards the bridge. There, might have probably been after.
I'm gonna roll stealth, okay. I mean, I can.
yeah, I mean, it'd be easy.
We better start.
Because I'm just gonna dash across this way. That's why I'm gonna roll stealth and then run.
hmm
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go relieve myself in my car.
Wait, why was it that this had...
Okie doke.
Wait, what?
Are you wearing something that creates disadvantage?
Oh, right, I am. I am.
Yeah, aren't you
I
wearing the
forgot.
steel mail? Or something like that?
Yeah, half plate.
Oh, half plate.
Half plate creates disadvantage for me.
hmm
Yeah. I stepped away.
So there's nothing along the road, right?
Currently, from what you can see, not so much. No. Besides what looks like two groups of cultists going northeastward from across the street.
So I'm a dash.
Any wreckages of carriages?
Plan on doing the same thing? No, not this time.
Fair enough.
I just dash along the way into this house.
Okay.
I guess we're all following behind him once everyone gets to the roadside here.
Scouting ahead.
Scouting. Jesus.
Well, I have abilities to get out of dodge. Darkness, misty step, spider climb. I could just disappear.
Hoo-wee-oo.
Where'd he go? I'm Batman.
Who said you were stepping away for a second?
Sirik?
Oh,
Sure.
so you're. Yeah. Beyond that, is there nothing up and down the road that you can
Um,
see?
as far as you can see, because as far as even with your perception being a 10, whatnot, you can hear the alarms going off.
Like off. Okay, like what? Is it coming north or south?
What you can hear is, let's see, the loudest one would be south, from essentially where you guys came from. The second one would be towards the north, more eastward,
Eastward.
and the last one would also be westward, far westward.
I'm assuming we're not the only ones moving about
If a
then.
carriage were to say like run across, could I cast darkness to make it crash?
Well, I mean, it's kind of freaking obvious. There's a cloud of darkness for no apparent reason.
Nah, I'm joking.
In fact, that would just make you more visible.
It would.
Yeah, I'm joking.
But how can they see me? I'm in the
Do I
cloud of
hear-
darkness. Like,
Do
there's
I
a
hear
cloud of
anything coming down the road?
Anything down the road, as far as you guys can see, whatnot, there's nothing. There's nothing within your line of sight. You can hear the screeches from the distance. For you, Adam, it would be far to the south, a little bit to the east, and way to the west. If I can give you somewhat of an approximation, you're probably looking at, if I
Could you
can,
move my token up behind them? I'm packing a bowl.
sure.
Alright. I'm
So,
assuming we're all running across there.
Down.
They're not paying attention to us at the moment. They're moving about because of other intruders.
Hmm.
Like I stated before, it could be worst case scenario. It's the survivors, and they're being basically hunted, and we can't do anything at the moment.
So, 130 feet away from the nearest one where you guys currently are right now. The other one, you're looking at like a good 200
God.
feet. And the last one, let's see, with that and everybody else kind of moving about quickly and whatnot. Yeah, that's also additional 200 feet.
What if we go in the direction of one of them?
Guys are just not. we have our objective to get to north of the bridge.
You're right.
Hopefully, these are just sabotage attacks from the defenders. It'd be kind of clever if they could sneak them into the region. We were able to sneak in through the teleportation circle. Perhaps we weren't the only ones to think that strategy. To think
How
of
did-
using that.
How did my group get in there?
Yeah.
You had a wizard that could use teleport or teleportation circle.
I don't. That's the thing. I don't know what my party comp was.
Your party comp was a mixture was a fairly good balance. The only thing that you guys were missing was a rogue. But you had a sorcerer, you had a wizard, you also had a champion. You also, what else did you have?
A bard. I don't
A
know.
cleric?
Yeah, a bard and well, he was the cleric, whatnot. So
Did any of them survive, or were they all merged in Mega Man?
They all died horribly. Disgusting.
you don't know. Nobody inspected the gear or anything.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
like you got disintegrated.
oh yeah, good times, good times.
No one
And like,
inspected the ashes.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
All right, I'm gonna go
oh, I
this.
slapped his
I'm gonna go
foot.
over here.
All right.
I'm gonna go over
The main
into those
tyrant.
ruins.
Oh yeah, Siric's token's still back over here.
Mm-hmm.
Is my token way back there?
No.
No, your token's like way up ahead of us.
Yeah.
But
The
I would
scout.
say we keep moving forward, and
While you guys are
we-
moving, from right there, you can hear off into the distance what sounds like a church bell going off. And the distance from there to that. Why did I do that? I need to go off the other direction. You're looking at a good 90 feet away from you.
Church bell 90 feet away.
90 feet.
I dash to it. 80 feet of movement. Is there anything between me and this building? Other than this building?
Besides a dead tree. A tainted tree.
Does this tree look dangerous?
It looks dead to you.
Does it look dangerous?
It looks like a tree. It looks like a dead tree.
I do not trust any magic in this area. I do not trust it at all.
So we can see the church bells ringing, right?
You can hear it. And I would say, yeah, you probably could see it, whatnot, of a large cathedral to the west.
All right.
Do you want
Or,
to
sorry, not west, east.
East. Is that where the screecher's screaming from, or?
That's where Adam had seen two groups of cultists run towards.
All right.
I
Seems like
take out my sword and point to, Wait, how far is... 120 feet. Okay, yeah, so I can just point to my allies and and use message to whisper essentially what I'm
sure.
hearing and seeing.
all right.
Okay. So I need you right there, and I need you right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Because as soon as you come close to that tree, whatnot, it does move to strike at you.
I knew it. My perception was not enough.
When
Well,
it's
against
fully
trees,
still, it looks like it doesn't matter what you roll.
Okay.
When it's perfectly still. It's kind of like the whole same thing with the mimic. You can do the perception as much as you want with it. If it
Gargoyle.
stays still, yeah, Gargoyle's the same
Right.
one.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's why they're frightening. Anyway,
Evil tree.
You could do that with stone golems and statues too.
mm-hmm. Let's see, you guys got a 4, so that's going to be
As it even says in stone golem, when
I
they're
did that
standing
wrong.
still, they look nothing different from large stone statues.
With advantage because it's neat, because it's got
Mhm.
drop on me. Rolls 2 once. Damn you.
All right, 11 to hit.
Misses.
All right, you can see essentially the tree is coming around to hit you, but you duck under whatnot, and it's just twisting like somebody was playing golf and they just twisted so much, and then it slowly comes back and looks like a normal dead tree.
Damn.
So now you can do the rest of your movement.
I like the ambiance of the music mixed with the dead tree. And
Does it
Hmm?
look like it's gonna? Does it look like it makes noise?
Okay.
Actually,
Um,
can I roll survival to know what this is? Actually, does a natural
noise
16
was
know
a
what this
wolf
thing
I'll
is?
move.
trying to
Yeah, it's from the taint. It's essentially if plants have been killed by this taint, whatnot, they will essentially become tainted, animated
Evil
Plants.
plants.
Similar to blights, then, right?
Essentially, it's similar to that ideal premise.
All right.
So yeah, this is one action, and it's 120 feet. And well, since we're out of combat, I guess I can just use message to message everyone about the tree, about the cultist, and about the bell.
All right.
Is
We're
message a
saying-
spell slot?
It's a cantrip.
Nope.
It is a cantrip. Okay, I'm thinking of sending then.
I point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message.
Right?
The target only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Mm-hmm.
Action.
You can cast the spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it's beyond the barrier.
Right.
All right.
Magical silence: 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and or a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell.
Right.
And I'm assuming there's not enough material around to actually block the spell.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so our options is to investigate the bell, and because they were like running towards it, as if they were on a high alert.
Well, between the screechers going off the way they are.
Yeah. We could intervene and see what the hell's going on. Who strict for this chapel?
Well, we can really quickly run over here to see what's going. Well, I can actually.
All right, I guess.
Can't move my character.
I'll do that. Is there
Oh.
anything between me and this building in this?
Are you
spot right
using
here?
the ruler feature there, Sirik, or?
I'm trying to
What-
turn the ruler off.
Is there
Okay,
anything
spacebar.
between me
Click
and
on
this spot?
spacebar when you have it out.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you just you click on the little select token icon,
That?
grab your piece.
HDMI, is there anything between me and this spot?
Between those areas, no.
I'm assuming like these buildings are really like written and shit like that. You can just like
Alright,
fly through
I
holes
move
in
here.
that.
Oh yeah, you can go right through them and just stuff like that. They make decent hiding spots.
And then I'll run over here.
All right.
It's a church.
Yeah, you can
see
see
the
a
element on it.
massive cathedral.
Anything on the outside?
On the outside, whatnot, from this region, no, nothing that you can see. At least from here, anyways. You can see stained glass windows and such.
Where you hear the big bell ringing and
Yeah,
cultists running to it.
the bell ringing would be on the northern side, on the upper part.
Right here.
Yeah, that's where the bell would be
I'm
ringing.
gonna make my way around. Is there anything between me and here?
There is nothing between you there.
Alright. No, okay. I just run there.
Where exactly are you going?
Do I see anything on the outside?
On the outside from there, I'll say that, yeah, you can see the front part, and you can see what looks to be about 10 cultists.
10 cultists.
Yep.
Doing
Yeah.
what?
Looks like they're on their knees doing a prayer.
I relay this information to everyone with my message.
And we keep heading north because it seems occupied to
Yep.
praying to this.
I just want to see where the cultists were right now. So yeah, that's why.
Okay.
All right, hey,
The
scouting
bridge
mission.
is
All right.
Scouting mission did great.
right up ahead though.
Yep.
That's
That's what-
fucking terrifying. I just want to
Alrighty.
point that out.
What's that?
Now I use my dash.
Okay.
The bridge. I thought this bridge was gonna be stupid huge.
Fucking 80 feet of dash. Bro, let's go.
You gotta figure this bridge alone, going across, is going to be 15 feet wide.
Mhm.
It actually gets bigger as you go in.
Okay. Is there any towers that are attached to the bridge, like a, you know how like kind of like the Golden Gate Bridge type of thing, like you know how in the beginning they're starting.
Yeah,
Is
I
it the
know it.
Golden Gate or is it the New York Bridge that has those towers in the beginning with an area people walk in? I guess it's like to inspect.
Um, for this region, whatnot, there is no tower. You can see two statues, and from these statues, they are both wizards standing with their power staffs.
Mm.
Are the power staffs of stone?
Yes.
Damn.
I mean, the statues themselves are like 4 times your height, so good luck.
Bonking staffs those are. If you really grab them.
Like the stone is probably for the staff is like as big around as a big pumpkin.
Alrighty.
Probably.
Since they're occupied, I guess we should just book it
Chip a
across.
piece off and
Yeah,
chunk it
Yeah,
somewhere.
let's just do that since they're occupied.
we need to move at a 50-foot pace, or else we're gonna lose the.
Um,
I use 40
remember,
feet.
Yeah.
I is slow.
Uh, no,
Yeah,
50 feet.
if you dash, you have 50 feet.
Yeah. So we're gonna start moving there into the.
Yeah. Into the unknown.
And from here, let's see. Oop. Essentially, it's a clear area, but you can see what looks to be of a barricade up front.
Danny just freaking moved across.
I don't know what happened.
You guys go across the bridge. I'm gonna go this way.
He's going that way in a T-post.
Okay, so there's a
Alrighty.
barricade. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be back.
All right,
Misty step. No.
all right. So
Yeah,
from this
right.
bar,
I wish I could do that.
well, here's the thing.
Above the barricade.
Well, here's the thing. What at first you're seeing one barricade to where it's only taking up 1 square, and as you guys are moving closer, whatnot, you can see because this bridge goes upward into a curve like normal bridges, and you can see additional other barricades, just in different regions, different spots, only taking up 5 feet worth of excuse me, an area. From what you can tell, because of let's see here, I
Yeah,
believe.
they're on an arch. They build bridges on an arch
Mm-hmm.
so that when the load in the center of them is at its maximum, it flexes the least and pushes all of that strain down onto the rest of the whole entire thing
Mm-hmm.
instead of just in the center
How long would it
where the
take to
weakest
walk
point
across this
is.
bridge?
To walk across this bridge to make it to the other side,
Like,
whatnot, it will take you a week.
A week. Okay.
As you guys are getting closer, even with a 12 or greater, there's something that catches your attention from here.
No.
yeah, I got 14 passive perception. What can the dwarf boy see?
Uh,
What can the dwarf man see?
you see what looks like black ooze residue
Where?
on top of that sprawled out all over the place. Little tidbits here and there. Looks like stains.
Ooh.
Hmm. I still have rations. Can I take out like a bit of like jerky, like just a tiny smidge, and plop it in the sludge to see what happens?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
All
I
right.
am going to do something a little bit different. I'm going
See
to
what it
take
interacts
my
with meat.
water skin
I'm back.
and try some of that,
Didn't
some
you?
of that purified water on some of that black ichor and see what happens.
All right. So let's start with a dom. You wanted to take a little piece of food and dip it into it.
Yeah, see what happens.
As far as you can tell, is when you dip it in and looking at it, whatnot, it does look like it's the little. I'll say it's a little berry, and it just gets. It looks like it gets time just expands quickly and it corrodes almost, and then turns to dust.
Alrighty. I take one of my arrows and dips it in.
All right. After that, before that though, let's go with Sirik here. Dipping a little bit of that purified water, whatnot, you can see the stain becomes clean.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I cap the water, note that, and make the water skin like, right at the top of my inventory.
Okay. Okay. So this barricade's covered in this what black ichor stuff.
It's it. There are multiple barricades, whatnot. They're not that big. They're just like taking up 5 foot squares, whatnot. So you can move around them. There's multiple of them, and sprawled out all over the place, whatnot, is what looks like this black ichor stains and almost looks like
Landmines.
black.
They're basically landmines.
They look like black ooze stuff.
Yeah, they're basically like fucking landmines. Step on them, you're fucked. I look at the rest of the party after purifying that one and go, kind of whisper to everyone, what the purified water we cook seems to do the trick. Just don't touch them.
What happens if I dip my arrowhead in it?
The entire arrow becomes corroded, the arrowhead, but not the stick itself.
The wood.
Yeah.
So wood does not become corroded. Could I use this as a? Could I use this as an arrow?
At this point right now, no. You basically lost an arrow for that.
Alrighty. Arrow gone. Metal does not seem to stave it off. I'm at 59 arrows. I have a lot of arrows.
So, to cross this bridge, you will need to travel 7 days worth, so it's stated.
You need to answer these questions 3.
First, what is your favorite color?
Blue.
No, purple. How do you lose in a question like that? I hate you.
Any, is there any like plant growth on the bridge itself?
No. The bridge itself is made of stone, whatnot.
Fair enough. No roots.
No roots.
Fair enough.
All right.
And while you
So
when
it
the
just
answer does the 3 questions, he fucks the last one up when he goes, "What is the speed of an average swallow?" I don't know that. Ah!
Like, it's like what is what is the flying velocity of a swallow? Right answer. Like it depends. Is it European or African? I don't know that. Oh no. Like, my God.
Would we be
How
able
did
to
you know?
safely
Like,
make it
the king
across?
must always know these such questions.
Or would it require some kind of athletics check?
for
said athletics check. What?
what, Adam?
Would we be able to make it across this bridge safely, or would it require an athletics check?
No athletics, whatnot, would be needed. As long as, because it's sprawled all over the place, and as long as you guys are being careful, whatnot. And by careful, it's you guys know that this thing is
There.
it's there.
Yeah.
It's an eyesore. You guys can maneuver around it. It's kind of like a puddle of water, but it's not very big, so you
I
guys can
assume
walk around it.
I
All
assume
right.
at night it's gonna be harder.
Right. And that's the question for you
But
guys for each night. What are you doing for each night?
I mean,
we
we
Uh,
can
have.
just
so the
race
thing
across
about
it like Snake Way.
can I question at night? Do I see color well? Oh, actually, no. Wait, I don't even need that. I would be able to see the puddles with my dark vision.
Yep.
So yeah, I can just scout ahead at least,
Mm-hmm.
and then return and rest.
Light activity.
Yeah, just a light activity of scouting ahead and then returning and rest to see what
If
happens.
I'm surprised we haven't bumped into any cultists on the bridge. To be
Right.
honest, if
I assume something happened at the church.
well, they probably pulled out for the time being because they're dealing with what's there.
Mm-hmm.
See like a mushroom start going in the distance, like fiery and smoky.
But then again, like whatever cultists are making their attack against the bridge might want probably going on to defense because one, they just pulled a bunch of troops out to deal with whatever's going on back there. And the defenders might launch a counterattack
Mm-hmm.
now.
So
So this might be a golden opportunity to
here's a
keep
question
going
for you.
there. Mm-hmm.
Who's on first watch for the night?
Shit, I am the worst for that. I have no perception.
Uh, I'll say I am, because over the course of a long rest, I think I can change out my whatchamacallit, divination wizard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'll take the first rest. I mean, first watch.
All right.
I'm going to do that as well. Or I'm going to go with them there. What spells should I take?
I'll take final watch at the dead of night because I can see in the dark.
All right. So we got our first and we got our last. Who would like to take the third?
I'll take third.
You take third. All right.
Take third.
Okay. I mean,
I got a 14 passive perception. I'm not bad.
I mean, I would need to sleep for 4 hours, so I guess I'd be awake for the next
last.
4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah. When we're getting
So
ready, I'm not, actually my AC is going to be dropping.
Yeah. So I'll be asleep.
So I'm switching to.
All right. So Durian and Cherry are on first watch, right?
Right.
Okay. As far as your watch goes, nothing seems to have occurred. Whatnot. You guys make a good spot where you guys can sleep and stuff like that. But yeah,
I
it's
don't.
essentially uneventful for you guys.
I don't understand the time right now.
Don't worry about the time. I'm still adjusting it. Whatnot. It's still under trial.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Next up, let's see here. We have we got Cyric and I think just Cyric for this one. As far as you could tell.
First thing I'm gonna do is, while I am here, before I take my long rest, I am going to cast the commune spell.
Okay.
I am going to ask my 3 questions of my deity. First, what is the safest route? Second, holy shit, a bee is almost landing on me. Walk that out of here. Ow! Hey!
What's the safest route? Second, oh god, a bee.
There's your answer.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Ooh.
Just don't bother and it won't
On
bother
my
you.
picnic table, and a bee just like buzzed my head for 5 seconds.
Whispering secrets.
The first one's the safest route. Second one is will there be any combat? And third one is
Will there be any food?
a good one. Yeah, I think I'll go with will there be any refreshments?
Perfect.
All right, so let's start with your first one. What was your first one?
The safest route.
Remember, I can only answer with yes or no. Put it in a question for me.
Um is our route the safest?
No.
Thank you.
Alright.
Um, and maybe ask her
Okay.
if there's an underground route underneath within the bridge.
Or
Is there an
is
underground or other route that we can easily find?
There's two questions there.
Um,
Alright, separate them then. Is there is
underground
there
route through the
is
bridge.
there an underground route? Is there a secret route
Is there a secret route?
that
Yes.
is safer? Yeah, that basically that is. Alright. Okay, so we know that we can ask where is it. Are we near it?
No.
The secret route's at the cathedral, isn't it?
Probably.
secret route to the capital or the secret route to
I'm assuming to the
the
capital.
Yeah, to the
Yeah.
capital,
Yeah.
to the capital. Yeah,
Yeah, so my answers have been still correct so far.
yeah.
So there's your three questions.
The
No,
last one was, are we near? Are we near it?
The last one, are you near it? I said no.
no.
Oh shit, then we're fucked. We got to start looking around at different places.
Sometimes one has to venture into danger to succeed. We can't always play it safe.
playing it safe is just playing.
That's not our game.
Squid game. I don't know.
After receiving my answers, I basically go to the party. Like I'm sure we got like a campfire or something going at this point,
Right?
right? I'm
Wouldn't be
gonna
hard, because even as a whole day of travel, whatnot, there's still plenty of barricades, so plenty of firewood.
we bust up a couple barricades, make a little fire, like
Try to make some food for everyone.
eat our rations and everything. I'm after like going off by myself and basically lighting some incense and um like praying to my god. I come back and say, um, I have communed with my god. We are not on the safest route. There is a secret route. For some reason, we are nowhere near it.
Wait,
The options are up to you.
I mean, the only secret route we could, it would still be through the bridge, though. Otherwise, like the only other supposed secret route would be the teleportation circle, which we can't get through. Because there's no other bridge that leads to the capital, right?
Right. This is the only bridge.
So it would have to be something within the bridge itself, which we didn't find the sewer grate or pipeline that leads
Bear in
into the
mind,
bridge.
this bridge is going over the sky. You guys are in there. There is no. There's nothing underneath it besides the ocean.
Oh, it doesn't have an interior Like it's not a super thick bridge.
It's a thick bridge, but there's no interior on it.
Okay, so all right, fair enough.
I mean, besides that, I guess everyone would just teleport everywhere because it's a magical land.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like that's more or less what this is
That's
the
the
safest
I
setup.
don't know.
route. Yeah.
Like, would you find like would a deity would like a devout cleric of the cardinal get like answers that were
I mean,
like
technically, it is the safest route to use the teleportation, but
I don't
we
think they
do
would
not.
I don't think they would do you raw like that.
Uh, DM, I just remembered that I chose for my Barbarian 6 thing, I chose Deer Totem or whatever, which increases our travel speed, but
Okay.
doubles our travel speed, actually.
All right.
So shouldn't that shave our time across the bridge a lot more?
Yeah, I'd
I mean,
say
that's
so.
great. I mean, I wanted to throw out a few
Yay!
moons, see if we could get some basic answers.
Because I
Mhm.
think it would have taken us like a day or like 2 days through the city otherwise.
It would, well, it was 7, so it would take us like three
Three
and
and a
a
half.
half.
Yeah.
And get across the bridge. So first night, I'm assuming, and then
All right. So for the rest of your
Sure.
shift, whatnot, nothing seems to appear. Nothing seems to go wrong. It is
Okay.
peaceful.
Yay!
Now it's for the third shifters. That would be a Philly and a Dom, I do believe.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to scout a little ahead, see if I see the Kasume.
oh no, that's I think that's mostly
Castanet is,
the giant
yeah,
bug creature.
Yeah.
yeah, we beat it up already.
Is it dead?
We beat the life out of
We've
it.
been banished.
Well,
Yeah, yeah,
Permanently?
It was
maybe,
banished.
probably. To its home plane. It went home.
And cannot
Is it?
return for a while.
He got deported.
I'm not proficient with history, but from things I know, how many cathedrals would there be here?
A lot. It's like literally the place of where all the worship is for every god.
Yep.
What's the two main cathedrals?
The main cathedral is of Ashif, the god of all wizards, arcane knowledge.
Is that the one near the bridge?
That was one that you don't know.
Hmm.
I would.
Uh,
No,
You're not from here.
We did
You're
see
right.
it was the largest building in the area.
Yeah.
When we came here, we saw in the distance.
hmm
what about the Church of the Three Heroes?
Where would they hide a teleportation circle in one of the churches?
They don't have one. They can't.
Maybe.
They can't get to the capital. That's why they've been fighting for the bridge.
Hmm.
Wizards are full of their trickery.
Like their two main goals is to bring down the kingdom of Orin, like literally cause it to crash by killing Orin himself, and the retrieval of the three artifacts, the three fiendish artifacts, the Bone Devil Spear, the Helm of the Ice. It was an Ice Devil Spear, Bone Devil's helmet, and the Sword of a Fallen Angel.
Yeah.
We're heading to the
Okay.
capital to basically try to secure those items and try to bring the fight there if they somehow find a way to sneak around. Like, we will be there to fight them off and help the defenders from, push back until, like, reinforcements finally arrive within the month.
Hmm.
Sounds fun.
They have to have a teleportation circle hidden somewhere.
Not really. It was the one we used.
To
Unless
the
it's
capital.
Yeah,
You
Well,
think they'd have a high priestess or something that would be able to teleport to the castle out of safety?
the
yeah, I
capital is
Something
definitely
appeared.
the
understand
place.
that.
The place is
Like in the
warded.
cathedral, yeah, in the cathedral
Like the
district,
place
we
is
might still be able to find.
No,
I mean,
that
we're
Dom.
heading to the
detention.
capital
That
right now, though.
Dom. The okay. So, Totes. The reason why we didn't go there through teleportation because the place is warded. Anyone that makes an attempt and does not have the permission to enter the capital is like put has curse put on them
Wait, but
and sent back.
Are we heading to the cathedral district now? Well, we'd have to. We have to head to the cathedral
We
district to get
already
to the
went.
capital
Yeah,
district.
we already went through the cathedral district. We're on the bridge now.
To the capital, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Then how can we teleport while we're on the bridge?
I don't know. Idam thinks that they have an air teleportation circle in the
Well,
chapel, which they will try to get to the capital.
Adam,
I
during
mean,
your
it's
hold on, Adam,
Hmm?
during your thinking process and with your perception whatnot, you feel like you're being watched.
You can't. Where do I feel like I'm being watched? Can I gauge a direction?
Yeah, it would be towards your left.
I'll look.
And from what you can see on one of the black spots, it's got a little bit of a blackened ooze. And from right there, you can see what looks to be of an eyeball looking straight at you.
Let me see.
Essentially, you see the eyes essentially close, and then the black ooze essentially spreads out and leaves nothing but a stain as it evaporates.
So that's what it is. They're watching us.
That's not good. If they already know we're here, we need to move.
And then from behind, you hear a sound. From behind, you hear a sound and something heavy perching.
Jet.
That's why this wasn't the safest route.
Wait, did you say perching or approaching?
Perching.
Okay.
I look around.
From behind, you can see Jet. Sitting, squatting on top of a little pillar, holding his glaive. Or did you like to call the fucking poo knife?
We didn't smear it in doo doo and you can cause disease and poison with it.
Probably got it all reloaded.
So from there,
Lone dung eater.
from there, he is essentially looking at you.
Hello there. What brings you here?
Hunt.
Hunt?
A hunt.
He's hunting for food, I guess.
You're on a hunt.
Yes.
What might you be hunting for?
Sport.
Oh, it's not food, it's sport.
Sounds fun.
Well, I don't think we're awake. We're like the rest of the party's sleeping.
Right.
Well, at least
Except
you
for
have
me.
to keep yourself busy.
Mm. Boredom as it is. At least the aunties are predictable.
What's so?
What brings you onto this bridge?
Trying to get to the capital.
Hmm.
Yeah, prevent them from making the island fall. And the rest of the land.
Hmm. I seen a person. He stalked me and wished to give a message to the one who holds a similar mask.
Yeah, great.
I'm impressed. He was able to keep up and continuously catch me off guard.
I see.
Anyway, ah, the message is in regards of whereabouts, locations being essentially written. He gave me this note. I cannot read it, and asked me to give it to you.
Thank you.
You do see him as he does kind of hold it up,
Hmm.
not wanting to give it quite yet.
Would you like to? Would you like to? I'll read it aloud for you if you would like.
No. Trade.
Oh, what would you
What's
like to
the
trade?
spar?
What would you consider valuable for this?
What would I consider valuable for information? Quite about anything, really. Knowledge is power, after all.
A mentor of mine once told me that. I still struggle with the concept.
One can swing one can swing a glaive, for example, willy-nilly, but to actually know how to use it, now that's dangerous.
I'd say so.
Hmm. You're a hunter, right?
Matter of speaking.
What's your preferred method of hunting?
Oh, swooping.
Looping. Hmm.
Flybys. Strike and go.
I do wonder, with all your speed and agility, why don't you take up a bow?
I used to use a bow. Kept breaking them. Finding a bow that actually works for me is a difficult task.
Hmm. Quite, it seems.
That sounds like a good Christmas gift.
I feel you are awake, so you can say that.
Yeah.
Well, I'd be scouting at the opposite end. You're scouting ahead, so I'm covering the rear.
He would tell you that his mentor told him of a weapon, a great bow. He's not too sure exactly what's so great about it, but he said it would be very fitting for him. He finds it doubtful. But the location on it was supposedly somewhere in the treasury of the treasury vault of Orin.
Just between me and you, why don't we get ourselves a gift then when we get down the treasury, once this thing goes over?
Again, I don't know what's so great about the bow. That it's just a great bow. He's taking the concept literally.
Or figuratively, literally.
Well, it's more of a figure of size.
Like one of
Short
those
sword,
Yari.
long
Those
sword, great sword, short bow, long bow.
Stick and bigger stick. That's all I see it as.
More, more durable too. They have to be when they grow up.
If not, they break.
Indeed.
So what will you trade?
What will I trade? What do you see of value?
Hmm. I don't know. And as there's this long silence of you two just kind of looking at each other, whatnot, with your 16, you can hear all of a sudden. Did you get that?
Yeah, just a groan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's hungry. I mean, I made everyone food there with the days of rations, so I believe I can make up to 4+ proficiency,
We have
8.
food.
I think there's only 7 of us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, we have an extra plate, and if you'd like, I have some warm clothes for you.
He'd look at himself. What now? What's wrong with my feathers?
Oh, nothing. One thing though, that might leave an issue. Can you see any feathers lying around?
No, actually.
No.
One thing
and
that actually does stick out a little differently is from when you had met him, he had red eyes. This time he has blue.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Nothing wrong with that. But tell me, do you prefer civilization?
I had the thought of it. Thought of it for my people. Thought of it could be beneficial. Till it went in the shitter.
Never too late.
Too late for them.
There's always a way. Besides, even if you do give up on them, you can always have newfound people.
He does avert his gaze, whatnot, and kind of scuffs.
That's what I like to believe.
And you know
My people
nothing
are
of my
gone.
kind.
True. Though, I know nothing at all. I'm like a newborn child in this world.
Well, maybe your friends will do well to keep you alive until you mature.
Maybe.
Perhaps. The only thing I know is how to be a soldier. See, my people are gone. But I suppose I can do well to learn more about civilization once more. Been so long in the fight that I barely know how to interact with a regular person.
I am not a person. Make sure you keep that clear.
Person is not a race or a species. A person is a person. Someone who exists.
Either way. So what will you trade?
Are you hungry?
He averts his gaze again. Maybe.
Well, we have this nice, tasty thing of rations over here that you can have.
All right. He would hand you the note.
Alright.
And take the leftover food, whatnot, scarf it down, and then fly off. Without anybody knowing.
Um, I am very, very sorry. I had to walk away from my headset for about 5 minutes. Could I have a recap?
We've been sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyways,
okay. Sweet, 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 sweet.
Adam's gonna
Somebody
open
came
the
in the
note.
yard to ask me about one of the cats, and I had to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take my headset off.
Adam's gonna look around if there's black sludge nearby.
When returning back to the little camp that you guys got, yeah, there is one. And as far as you can tell, it's one that's looking at cherry pie currently.
He's gonna slowly, lean back on the railing, open the note and read it, and without looking, raise his sword and cast firebolt at it.
All right. Let's see, go ahead and roll to hit for me then.
Alright.
You-
Advantage or regular?
It's going to be tiny, so it's still going to be regular.
Alrighty. 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
And from right there, the eyeball does essentially burst, and from it bursting whatnot, you can hear a loud screech from all over.
What is your charisma modifier again?
My charisma?
Yeah, because you didn't add that, I don't think.
+2.
So they've been. That should have been an unnatural 20 then. Did dirty.
Actually, it looks like it already did it. Because it says you
Yeah.
got a 14.
+2, +2.
No, it should be +4 because our proficiency is a +4.
Yeah, for some reason, your firebolt is a +0.
Oh well. I'll just remember to add that.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Could I ask
Which
a
means you're.
mechanic question real quick?
What's up?
Alright, is this going to be up when you are not online?
No, it requires me being on.
Yeah, Foundry.
Because I was going to feed all my spells and everything into my thing so I could roll them and everything that way.
Right. If you have your character sheet up and you have your spell book open, you can go to the compendium and get your spells and click and drag from there.
Where's the compendium?
The compendium looks like the book.
Over
So,
on the
Susan,
right-hand
how
side.
loud is
Over
this
on the
screech, by the
right-hand
way?
side. Compendium pack.
Yep. Then you just
You
need
can
to
always-
scroll down and look for spells, SRD, and or the DDB spells. All of them should be in there.
How big is this screech, by the way? How loud?
This screech
I
is
feel
enough
like-
for everybody to be woken up from.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, it almost seems like the bridge itself it was screaming.
Uh. What did they do to the bridge?
He's gonna say, good, wake up call. They're gonna swarm us anyways.
Uh.
Yes, Philly.
Why do I get the feeling that we're just gonna be surrounded on both sides?
That's exactly what was gonna happen. But we were gonna be asleep for it. At least on our next rest.
Unless we move. Get to the front.
Well,
Wouldn't have mattered. They had goop all over the bridge. They were watching us from the beginning.
Fantastic.
poop all
So
over the
yeah, we were
bridge.
kind of screwed from the beginning.
And soon
The
they'll be
thing we
goop
can do
too.
now is retreat.
Retreat. We gotta go all the way.
Yeah. We're going straight in up north.
Yep. Alright.
Not really
Yeah.
reading it. It's running towards the basically the
Anyways,
front lines from this angle.
uh, what do I read real quick?
So
Well,
you'll
everyone's
definitely
waking up.
level up this session.
A new target for you.
What? Oh, which is new target for what?
A new target. Oh, what's this new target?
Vlan.
I mean,
Vlon.
Wait, Vlon or Vlan?
As you
Both.
read it, it looks like Vlan, but in actuality, it's Vlan.
Alrighty. What was the previous target again?
Um, previous target was back in. Uh, should have been back in Zamor.
Alright, 2 targets. Great. And one is flying. Look at me.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hmm?
It's awesome because it aligns exactly with kind of our work, kind of. I mean, looks like you're gonna have to. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to go get
Anyway,
out of our
now
way.
that everyone's awake.
Mm-hmm. Sleep technically disturbed, but because it was towards the end, whatnot, I'm just letting you guys have it.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Yeah, it's like an alarm clock in the morning.
The one type of alarm clock you really don't want. Unless if it's Halloween, then it's very appropriate.
Well, since they know we're coming, we might as well just suit up then.
Yep.
Might as well suit up to full plate then.
They probably knew since we stepped on the bridge.
Yay.
How do I start putting, like, I can't figure out how to get my spell list back up again. I can start dragging the things in there.
You got double click on your token, and you should be able to bring up your character
Character
sheet,
sheet.
or
Yeah.
press the C button.
There it is! Okay, I'm clicking on it, right clicking on it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Just
Right.
make sure to always have a second sheet because we did lose everyone's sheets
Can I
prior.
can I press the digitation the goo?
No.
Oh, okay.
Only the holy water will do it.
Yep.
Holy water.
Or purified.
Yeah.
The purified water there. Which you all have a water skin of, I'm believing.
Yeah,
Except for
yeah,
Affili.
probably. But do
Yeah,
I?
need water.
You got typical water.
Oh, okay.
You said that you did not want to go for the water.
Yeah. No, I'll pass.
Yeah.
Okay, so new day, long rest. Everyone's got a long rest. Everyone's back at full spell slots then.
Nope.
Let's get moving before they start coming from the goo.
Okay.
Setting up my armor. That I will actually call forth Yoshimitsu
Okay.
once more.
Why are the cleric spells not coming up?
Right, everyone's just
Yeah,
dashing.
you have to
along right
literally.
now.
I think you have to manually find every spell, Zurich. I would suggest worrying about that maybe later. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure
No,
H and
I'm
I
trying
will
to
be on later.
multitask here, so
Like, I'm assuming you're going to be on maybe throughout the week, right?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So you can do it when he's on. Shouldn't take too much time and effort. I just run everything on my character sheet, like just with the reroll, to be honest. But yeah, get all my Yoshimitsu. I'm like, all right, like, I guess we're going to battle then. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Rise and shine, ladies. Forward march.
All right.
Right, just sprint across the bridge. Just sprint.
Okay. You guys make your travels accordingly, whatnot, and it is essentially uneventful. There is plenty of these stains all over the place.
I wonder if the water fairy floods and someone purifies the water as it's flooding.
What's flooding?
No, don't worry. If
Birch is the
if
friend.
Verge's friend floods the bridge and like forward, and someone purifies the water as it's going.
Isn't
Mm.
there like a isn't there like a spell that none of us probably have it? But isn't there like a spell where you can cause rain to happen, and the material component is like a bottle of water
I
or
know
whatever?
that.
Yes,
I know that a cleric and
a druid could have it easily.
a cleric, a druid. No, I mean,
If
wait.
only
I mean,
our druid was here.
a cleric and a paladin can actually purify water with something.
Yeah, like
Ceremony,
it,
but we
like
need
I was
silver
thinking,
dust.
all I need to do is cast bless on the water, which I mean,
No, blessed gives the D4.
yeah, but
He has to
It's
perform ceremony and for the water to be purified, I believe.
oh,
which
you do.
requires
Well,
silver.
I mean,
Yeah,
I have ceremony. I can do that. Like that's
you
not
have
like
you have fucking 25 gold pieces worth of silver dust.
I'm sure a fucking I have if I have
Could
3 diamonds.
could you combine that spell with tidal wave?
Essentially.
Like I'm sure if I have 3 diamonds, I have at least one.
Because if we can do that, we can just start clearing the bridge of the goo. If
Of
someone knows
what?
tidal wave, if someone knows some kind of water spell where you just shoot water, and you can combine that with uh his spell, you could start purifying the bridge.
Yeah,
Does anyone know tidal
what
wave?
I was thinking too.
It doesn't have to be tidal wave. It just has to be something that shoots water.
Does anyone have any spells like that?
Does anybody have a magical rock?
Oh my fucking god!
We do have the magical rock.
Yeah, we
Oh
have the
my.
magical, the water stone.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Hand that off to Sirik. Dig in and hand it off.
But like, that only just produces water. It won't just purify it.
Correct.
It won't, but we have a cleric who can.
But that we only have like maybe one use of like creating one vial of freaking holy water.
All right, here's the thing. Here's the main question I'm thinking about. All right, you have a magical rock that produces water.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if
You
I
bless the.
cast ceremony and bless the rock? Does that bless transfer to the water coming out of the rock, or is just the rock itself like basically holy? Like, what is your threshold?
My threshold for something like that is that you would have to cast a holy weapon on it.
And then it would be a weapon, but what would the water coming out be like
Holy water.
holy water?
Yeah, for the duration.
Let me see if I have holy weapon.
I believe it's like a 5th level spell.
No, I didn't take it.
So, like I said, like one of the material components would have to be the water skin we have currently, the purified water there, cast with
Yeah.
that, and then cause like a rain or indoor like tidal wave from it. But I don't think any of us have that spell.
We just need the water spell, honestly.
I don't, like I said, I don't think anyone has it.
Right.
Yeah.
Danny, are you there? Do you have it?
Do you have any spells with water?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
No, he a pyromancer.
The opposite of what we need. Actually, is there holy fire?
All fire is burning.
Holy fire cleanses.
Oh my gosh.
Holy fire cleanses.
Let's see here.
All right.
I'm assuming we're making our movement there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And during your guys' movement for this day, whatnot, it is essentially uneventful.
All right, I look around to see if there's any of those black puddles.
Plenty. You'll find that throughout this entire bridge is filled with it.
So like, we'll literally just be wasting the purified water to purify an area, aren't we?
It'd be work well if we have to rest.
I'm sorry, but what the hell is this scoop? And is it okay to touch? Why is it
No,
everywhere?
it's not okay to touch.
We could keep pushing onwards, and I have a potion of vitality, and I don't know if Tarok has restoration.
Oh, I do. I have lots of it. I have Lester Restro up the ass.
How many spell slots do you have?
We're 3. I mean, I can cast Lesser Resto 3 times a day.
We don't only call like. Wait, you said lesser?
Yeah. Need
I need-
greater? I can cast that twice a day.
Because I think it is greater that it removes exhaustion, isn't it?
I believe it's greater.
So yeah. You don't want to get caught exhausted.
Yeah.
I believe somebody still has a potion of vitality as well.
Yeah, I do. But I don't think I can split it between 8 players.
Nope. It's a one-player
So-
use.
It would only go to like 3 people. Only 3 people wouldn't suffer exhaustion for a night.
Okay.
That's disability on ability checks, right?
Should be.
And wasn't there something else about the thing? And saving throws, was it? Or no?
No, I believe that's exhaustion number 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm. Because how far are we? We just made like a full day.
Yep.
Of travel.
And because of Philly's thing, whatnot, 7 days turned into 3.5 days.
Yeah.
We have 1.5 day left.
Mm-hmm.
1.5 day left. Which, if we force up a march, a full march, we can skip another day.
They might be able to catch up to us with the puddles.
I don't think they're magical teleportation things.
And I grew out of it.
They're spying on us with that. If that was the case, if they had literally an army on the bridge of this magnitude, why haven't they taken the bridge yet from the
They
defenders?
don't have an army of it. I'm just saying they could probably use it to go into the puddles.
I mean, we can fortify position and bunker ourselves in.
It'd be a losing fight to try and bunker on a bridge. Especially when receiving
But-
fire from both sides.
We could push them back, couldn't we? I'm pretty confident in our skills. But, yeah, we could end up walking right into a trap, which is kind of what we were expecting in the first place. So, is there really any, you know, I don't know. I really don't. But what I do know is if we don't get there and get there soon, that'll pretty much be the end of many, many things as we know it.
Who can suffer a point of exhaustion?
Who has the
Me.
best ability scores? Or who uses ability scores less?
I can. Wait, what do you need me to do? Get to the other side of the bridge or something?
Who can suffer
We
exhaustion?
We're going to be forcing a march an extra day, so it would take us half a day to get to the defenders and begin our attack against the attackers there on the bridge, which probably are on the defense.
Why don't we No, we can't do that. Exactly what do you predict would happen if we didn't get there according to just resting
We get
each day?
ambushed.
You might get ambushed.
But then again, we are moving twice their speed, so it's going to take them an extra day or two to catch up. But
But
we are a day, like, I think right now we are actually 2 days ahead of them, actually. Aren't we?
They move at
On the
normal
bridge?
speed, so
So yeah, we can't afford the rest. They probably are sending troops here, but we're outpacing them.
the
Meaning
only thing
they will be like 4 days behind to assist their front line.
the
That
only
would
thing
be
I'm worried about is whoever's ahead. Like what's waiting on us for on the other side.
probably one of the higher members of the cult, probably a skilled warrior or caster, along with a good force of mains and radicans, along with
Uh,
other cultists and fighters of sorts. Hell, even maybe townsfolk that have been converted into the cult.
all right.
Basically, though, with the party showing up from the back lines, we might give the defenders an opening to push in.
Alrighty.
Either way, if the defenders don't push in, well, we have to break through, spear right through, cutting down anyone that gets in our way and making the mad dash to the defenders' lines. And hopefully they don't shoot at us. This might be a golden opportunity, though, since we are like going to be 4 days ahead of them. So we could just take the long rest now. Just I would say maybe use some of the holy water to take out some of these landmines or whatever the hell it is. To
right.
clear a spot for us. Right?
Uh,
Unless can I try something? HDMI?
What do you want to try?
I'm gonna cast let's see how long is that is up to a minute. But
Detect fiend.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on one of them.
Okay. That's taking up a spell slot.
Yep. 2 spells done.
Alright. So from casting Moonbeam, whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
nothing seems to happen.
Even though it does radiant damage.
Yep.
Okay, so much for that. So it really is just holy water that can stop this stuff.
Can you try to detect fiend or?
I mean, yeah, sure. I use my channel divinity to detect my divine sense, actually.
Right. Celestial
Okay.
fiends are undead?
Yes.
Nothing.
So these are magical in nature only.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the preset spell or some sort. So what's the range?
Could Durian somehow figure out what spell it is?
I mean,
Arcana
detect.
check.
Detect magic is a spell.
Yeah.
Would reveal what the spell could be.
I mean, identify.
You don't have to detect magic.
Nope. Not stocked.
Hmm.
The level ones, Featherfall, Identify, and Magic Missile.
I mean,
Whoopsies.
well, I mean, you can always cast Identify on one of the puddles and see what that yields.
Yeah. During, yeah, I'll say like during the waking up and stuff, I'll cast on one of the puddles.
Okay. Using up a spell slot for that?
I mean, it's a
Half of
ritual.
it. ritual.
Oh, doing it in ritual form? Okay. And with that in mind, nothing comes up.
It only works on magic items or a magic imbued object,
Uh,
not preset spells.
could I cast on
Well,
purified water as well?
What's that?
Could I cast on the purified water as well?
Sure.
Nice.
As far as you can tell, with that being 20 minutes, I believe. That would be a case of, yeah, you find yourself with purified water.
if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Now, this purified water can act also as holy water.
Okay.
I don't think it's anything.
Yeah. I just
I
thought
think
since
they're.
it was a lot of magics found in, I might have done something funky.
Alright, so these. I'm confused. What the hell are these puddles then if they're not any form of magic? Or have any magical effect? I mean,
So, you taking a long rest here, or are you force marching?
guessing we're what taking a long rest then? So we
Mm,
are like several days. We are like a few days ahead of them.
I guess we can take the long rest.
Alright. Who's on first watch, who's on second, and who's on third?
I'll be
I'll
on third.
guess I'll take first there with Durian.
Alright, same
So
thing
who
as
is
last
just
time.
staying up all night?
I don't think
I'll
anyone
be on
is.
third.
Hmm.
Alright, let's see. During first shift, whatnot, nothing happens. It is uneventful.
Okay.
Second shift rolls around. I'm assuming is going to be Cyric again. Is there anything that you want to do?
Oh god. Oh god, my character sheet's flying away.
Oh well.
Um,
Where is the secret passage?
Cast commune
are we
again.
closer? Uh, ooh. I'm gonna cast commune again.
Okay.
Go away, light some incense, pray to my god, pray to the cardinal,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to ask first. Is there deadly danger ahead?
Deadly danger.
Meaning, like, danger that we are all in risk of dying from, like,
I mean,
imminent, like,
Yes.
death.
Fatal, yes, I'm aware.
Like, I'm sure, like, it might be hard, but I'm asking my god basically to tell me, are we going to basically wipe around?
If we're going to be what?
If we're gonna
If we're
be
gonna,
wiped out.
yes, if we TPK,
Oh.
yes, DM,
Yeah.
are we gonna TPK?
That
Yeah, basically
that
that's
is
what I'm
uncertain.
yeah, it's uncertain.
Oh. Alright. Does
What
our
is the
route
optimal strat here? Should we push forward or retreat?
Remember, it can only be yes or no questions. Question number 2.
Is your day good?
how to ask this question? Oh god, I need like an egg timer. um,
Tick tock.
yeah, right. Like think faster.
Why is
There are other people who are on the line. You keep this up, you'll be put in the back of the line. You will be holding this number for the next 35 years.
Fuck.
Should
Beep,
we keep
beep,
going?
beep, beep. Um,
Should we
um,
have done a forced march? Is another
um,
one.
should we should we push on faster?
No.
Okay, so we're fine going at the rate we're going. Um,
Should we continue forward?
I mean, I
should
would.
we continue forward?
Uncertain.
Ooh.
That's what I was afraid
Question.
of.
I mean, like, any almost things are kind of
Your
uncertain.
own mortal.
So it's very uncertain if we'll make it out alive going forward. And it's very uncertain if we should even push forward.
So basically, the gruff dwarf walks over and goes, "I
Guys,
think
I don't
we're
think we
all
should do
gonna
this.
die."
Like, damn it. Well, you have little faith. I think I'm already
Oh,
trying to
I'm
sleep.
gonna go out swinging. Don't you mind me, little?
I'm sleeping. I didn't even say
Said it in your sleep. You have little faith.
that. You have little faith.
Alright. So you come back, and during your shift, you can see what looks to be an eyeball looking at Durian.
Wait, you can always pour the water on it.
I go over and pour some of the black water on it. I'm like, fuck you.
Get. I like a water bottle. Just you spray it. Get. Go on.
Like
like
a bad kitty. Like our cats in the house when they jump up on stuff with the water bottle.
Fucking dissolves and screeches it.
as far as you can tell, it does dissolve, but there is no scream.
Oh, fair enough.
Fire
No, they-
cleanses it, too.
Huh. Neat. Why should you cast a firebolt then?
Screech.
Right. Here's the thing. Now you have your rest, and now it's third shift.
Alright.
That is Edam and
I'll scout
After the-
backwards.
All right.
yeah, scout backwards.
Scouting backwards, whatnot, as far as you can tell. As far as the eye could see, you could see plenty of barricades and stains. But it doesn't seem like you're in pursuit. It's calm. You can even see clouds beginning to roll over on top of the bridge, creating a mist.
No visibility.
Slowly rolling in.
I see. Shoots a fireball. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so with that,
I'll scout ahead.
going to scout ahead, like further back, or going the other direction?
Further. No, going the other direction forward. Scouting forward.
Okay. From what you can tell from right there, da-da-da-da, and I'm assuming a Philly is probably with you on this time. You can,
yeah.
yeah, you can, you can see off into the distance more barricades, but you can also see the castle It's kind of hard to tell with it being dark night and the sun slowly
I have dark
rising.
vision.
You and your dark vision.
Are you using your sorcery abilities? You're the magical
No, I
dog.
just have it.
Oh,
Yeah, because he's a
You have dark
sorcerer.
vision with a range of 120 feet.
So yeah, technically you're not wrong.
Right. Anyway, to pretty much to the far distance, whatnot, you can barely tell. It looks like there's some sort of castle, whatnot. But you can see also clouds coming in to essentially obscure your vision.
Dark smoke at the clouds, Will. Fuck you.
weather condition mist.
Yep.
The fog of war approaches the path of battle.
Alright. Well, then I'm just gonna use Gust to push it away.
It's like the battle begins. Like the enemy's like it's like fucking World War II, like whistle blowing there, like or one there, like fucking cultists with like fucking machine gun nest.
I did forget to mention there was a second name on that paper.
Oh, what was the second name?
Dr. Barnabas.
Dr. Barnabas.
And you were given this by to Jet. I don't think you mentioned this to us at all.
Nope.
Yet.
Nope.
Yep, I did not.
All right.
The mystery.
Hey guys, I have an assassin contract.
Hope you're
Just bring
okay
up
with
casually
it.
in conversation.
I mean, it'll help. That one of them is flying.
All right.
Are you
so
actually bringing it up? I just.
You know what? He will. Now that he's with Affiliate, unlike last time, he'll be like. So, I got another letter. From a good old pal of mine, it seems.
Oh,
Don't know
I've never
him.
met him.
It's literally the same letter.
Similar as last time, it's the, It's another assassin contract, unlike similar to last time. We're into
It's on the
more-
back side of the paper, huh? Backside.
yeah.
It's for Vlad and Dr. Barbamus.
Barnabas? Barnabas? Barnabas?
Met this individual.
Okay, where'd you get the letter from?
He snuck up on Jet and gave it to Jet, and Jet gave it to me.
Amos. Alright.
It was here?
He was.
I mean, you were awake when that happened. You talked to him last night.
No, I didn't. I said
You-
that I was on the
Oh, wait.
opposing side.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he was just making snarky comments.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm an asshole.
Butthole.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Jet was here. He was hunting for sport. Gave it to me in trade of our leftovers.
Oh, that's what happened with those. Who's Barbanus?
Would we know who Barbamus is?
Both of you can make a history.
Oh yes, my history,
No.
my finest stat.
14.
14, and with your background, whatnot, you wouldn't know.
Darn.
Affiliate, I
Nat
believe in you.
20. Nat 20. Come on, buddy. Affiliate, you got
You know me coming in with the.
You have a -1.
Wow. Okay, yeah,
Just
no.
imagine he like raises a finger and is like, ah.
No idea.
It left me.
Oh. No big events going on?
Oh, for a big event here, let me roll this for you. Okay, let's see here. We got
Oh,
an
yeah.
8.
8 out of
The
what?
bridge explodes.
Damn. Very well. Okay.
So, you all pretty much wake up, and it is complete mist. The entire your entire vision, whatnot.
I cannot use
My
guts to
armor.
push it away.
Oh,
And I'm
I'm
ready
pretty
for
sure that
combat.
only moves a little bit.
yeah. Gust. It would have to be like,
Yeah.
what is it
Following
called?
But I will say, who's got the highest perception?
I think Durian does. Danny, you have the highest.
No, I thought it was a Philly. I think a Philly has 18. I have 16.
What does Danny have? Danny, you're muted if you are.
Oh, please. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, thank golly gee whiz. My prayer to the elder gods worked. Mary Jack.
I must consult the elder gods.
My mic. Restore my
use-
mic.
I
Yes.
see invisibility. It's missed. I see invisibility.
All right,
Hey,
so
can
we
you come
got
over?
Nice.
a Philly with a 15,
Yep.
and then we have Durian with a 17.
Okay.
And what do you
I have a
got?
16.
You got a
Wait, oh.
14.
Wait, Sirik, what's yours then? Like, don't you have a stupid high one?
No.
What?
You're thinking of our old cleric.
Your passive perception.
May he rest in peace.
He's got a 14.
Got a
Yeah.
14.
You're thinking of our old cleric. May he rest in peace.
Which one? Like, we have two. Technically, we had
The dragon.
3. Oh, fuck him.
Jesus. All right, so here's the thing.
Screw that self-righteous douche.
Anybody with a 14 or greater can hear something coming from the distance. It looks like it's coming from to the east side of the bridge.
So behind us.
Now,
Okay,
east side
we
would
can
be
take it.
east side would be the left side of the bridge.
East. Oh yeah, yeah, no.
Yeah, because we're going north. East side would be right.
No, that's the right side.
I mean, donning up my armor and that. Let's freaking head out there. Climb up the Yoshimitsu there. We need to go now.
Let's keep going forward.
Durian, you can see something coming from within the mist. It is getting bigger, and it's dark looking.
Oh, bother.
Is it? Oh, it's the Casimir.
Nah, not like Gathame. Don't be ridiculous.
Don't
It
be
looks like it's got a
ridiculous.
big body, and it looks like it's got wings that is long.
You can't be serious. Another Kazame showed up.
Well, there were 3, technically.
Fair enough.
I knew it.
Since our last encounter.
Who has doubted me?
I mean, he just said wings and it was large. He didn't describe what kind of wings.
No, because you guys are in the mist, whatnot, so it's like a shadowy figure.
Do you hear a buzz?
You do not
No,
hear a
it's-
buzz. You hear the sound of flapping wings.
Yay! It's Jet! We
Jet,
can
we're
fucking
back.
fight him!
He got lost.
Fuck, guys, it's another death bird!
And it looks like it's getting bigger and bigger as it's getting closer.
It's a rock! Would a rock entirely destroy this bridge? I'm pretty sure.
How big is it?
Well, from a distance, it looked like it was category as large, but as it's getting closer and closer, it's almost huge.
Yeah, it's not Jet.
What the hell? Is this a goddamn dragon that's showing up?
It's a rock!
It's a rock. That'll teach you a lesson for identifying the rock.
I mean, we should get going. I don't know if we should either stick around to fight this thing or
Yeah,
should we just head.
let's keep going.
Yeah, we're at a super disadvantage.
It's the wizard god coming to thank us, riding on his sick, nasty skateboard or surfboard. He's surfing the clouds.
Pretty cool rock by my fountain.
Alright, so as you guys are running, whatnot, something flies from overhead going past you to the same direction that you are running. This looks like a black dragon. But then there are spots to where that drops onto the bridge.
Oh, so that's how they're gonna get in.
Okay, that's a problem.
And then you guys lose sight because of the mist.
Oh, we should also be careful of the splotches as we're running across the bridge.
Yeah.
We're blind.
It's not heavy mist, it's just typical mist.
Okay.
You can
Well, if
see
they're-
30 feet.
I use gust.
Gust.
My.
I mean, gust is strong enough to blow a creature away.
I think you can blow.
Mike, I ask you something?
What's up?
Could I have about 10 minutes of your time after a second?
Sure.
Alright, thank you.
The
Alright,
attack
so-
save is 14.
Yeah,
Area of
you'd have
30
to
feet.
use.
We should get going then. Start
You'd have
Oh,
to
the
use.
range area is 30 feet.
You'd have to use gust of wind. You're talking about second level gust of wind.
Oh, you right. No, regular cantrip gust can blow people away. Only 5 feet, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Cease air compelled. Create one of the following effects at a point you can see within range of 30 feet. One medium or small creature you choose must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed 5 feet from you. Create a small blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried and that weighs no more than 5 pounds. The object is pushed up to 10 feet away from you. It isn't pushed enough to cause force damage. Create a harmless sensory effect using air, such as causing leaves to rustle, wind to slam doors shut, or clothing to ripple in the breeze.
Right. Anyway.
So we're just pushing up ahead, basically.
Mhm.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
that's literally what we're doing.
So it takes you half a day, whatnot. And you
Yeah.
can see what looks to be of a castle as the mist is dissipating from this region. Looks like it's heading more to the west of the bridge and just kind of going through.
So it's doing a loop around then. This is how they've been spreading their like landmine.
Um,
So that's a threat to deal with in the future.
and as far as you can tell, whatnot, you are at the end of the bridge, and you can see what looks to be 3 black oozes.
Black ooze.
Black ooze.
Would dispel magic work?
I think
We
that
got holy water.
they're the monster type, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're no bueno.
They're
I'm pretty
slow.
sure they're like the worst type of ooze.
Well,
Pretty sure.
does anyone? Do we have? Does everyone have range options?
I have my arrows. I have magic.
My
D&D.
Ah, there it is.
Because I'd be casting, what is it there, Moonbeam on them.
Mm-hmm.
My only means to. Because I believe they damage equipment, don't they?
Yeah.
So one right there. There's the other one. Oh, hold on.
So,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a big boy.
That's black pudding.
Delicious.
We-
Very indeed.
Ooh.
Feely.
okay, we're just reusing the map from this angle.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Kind of weird how we're like looking like downwards, which is usually the south. Alright, so I'm on
Hey, you just
Yoshimitsu.
change the compass. You just change the compass.
Yep.
The compass heading.
So
And I
basically,
firebolt it.
And this is essentially where we'll have our initiative roll for this.
Alright.
we're rolling initiative now.
Mm-hmm.
How do you roll dice on here?
So you'll click utility.
There we go. Utility.
and then you should see.
Roll
Uh,
initiative.
yep, rolled initiative.
Initiative. Click.
Cherry pie. I got. Oh,
So far, Siric's
Siri.
got top.
Top initiative.
I got 14.
16. See the
Where
range
did I
of
get? Where does
Moonbeam.
it say?
Siric, you've got a 21 in total.
So that's a +2 and no modifiers.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you see that at?
Do you see where it looks like there's a sword next to the chat bubble?
Yeah.
Click on the sword
You
and you
can
should.
Combat tracker.
also
There we
roll from
go.
your character
Oh,
sheet
nice.
online.
Oh my god.
You can go into the actors directory, which is right next to the sword. Go
Oh,
into
thank you.
main characters G3, click on your name, and it's your character sheet, and you can roll from there.
Yeah.
This is doing it this way is something that I had asked a computer designer and letters and emailed to make for a long time, and like nobody had ever thought of it, and
Mm-hmm.
nobody did it. And now I'm glad to see with 5e coming out that they are actually digitizing things, making things much easier on the player
Well,
and the
They're trying.
DM
the black
and the
puddings are
DM.
slow.
E.
They're slow, but
They hurt. Or
Yeah,
they
they'll
can.
definitely hurt.
Alright.
Alright, so
Okay.
we. So is everyone rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
that's like I want to find out how much this program was. I want to find out the system requirements. Like I have a dozen questions to ask you for my campaign.
Right, fair enough. Alright, Siric, you get to start.
All right. So, what are we gonna do? Fight or flee?
We have to fight.
They're blocking our way.
We're just
let's
reusing the
see
map, so.
Mm-hmm.
here.
Recycle, you know?
Gotta keep it eco-friendly.
I am going to. I think we're gonna start off with a
It
good
needs
old
through
fashioned.
magical equipment too, right?
What's up?
Were you catching?
I think we're gonna. Which one is the other frontliner who goes up with Big Fox?
That would be a Philly. But
That a
right now,
Philly?
we can't really melee them because they'll like tear apart our equipment, won't they?
Does it tear
I
apart
mean,
magical equipment?
Test it out, I
I don't
guess.
think they destroy magical equipment. It's just they do damage equipment. They're the worst kind.
I don't have any magical equipment I can test out. I do
Then
have magical
again-
equipment, but not ones I'm gonna sacrifice for a
I mean,
test.
I know one thing you can do is shoot arrows
Except
at
for
'em.
like maybe the
Arrows
paladin
damage
ring
them,
thing.
but you lose the arrow.
Yeah.
Like, every arrow you shoot at them is an automatic destroyed arrow.
I wonder if Gig would be alright with me swinging at these black puddings with his sword.
Either
Ask
that or I
Gig
can
on your
take
turn.
them all out in one swing.
I really. Oh, he feels confident. Then okay.
That's a great idea.
Okay, my plan was to just drop Moonbeam and just try to melt them slowly. As we fall back there, as I just chip away at them with Moonbeam, and we just pelt them with like low-level spells or spells that have long durations for combat.
Wait a minute.
Why do that when you can let me take them out? I can take them out in one fell swoop.
Splash your holy water on them.
I mean, that's not gonna get rid of them.
Alright. I'm starting off with the Sacred Flame. We will say the one on the right.
This one.
This
Sacred
one.
Flame.
Yep, that one.
All right, let me double
Oh,
check.
he's gonna have to make me a dex save, which I don't think he can make me a dex save.
Of course, everyone can make a deck save. It's whether or not they'll do good.
Yeah,
Uh,
right.
let's see. That's a grand total of
Hold on, I'll
7.
slosh to the left a little bit.
7.
7 in total.
Well,
So
he takes 2d8.
DK. Donkey Kong.
And then there's a bonus
I don't
action.
know why that came to mind. Just looking at these three goons, this fucking
There's a
DK.
bonus action. Steal the big fox.
Okay. Jesus. All right. See.
You,
Hurry
are,
and
you might
fucking
as well
nuke
just
them.
write that down permanently, because you're the front liner I see usually. So I just you're the
Give
fake
it to,
bonus action.
so
give it
what's
to the goblin. Like, both
Yeah,
like,
give it to the goblin.
all right.
so what's the damage?
You haven't rolled out damage. It failed, Cirque. Should be like pretty decent now, wouldn't it? It's like 3 or 4 d8s now.
I believe it's 3d8s.
Oh, radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Please, come on, come on.
You want to try that binding dagger, Jerry, and throw it at them? Or hand it off to me and I can test.
I don't.
Your phone's off.
Magic, if it
Oh.
affects magical
Yeah,
items.
Yes, we can hear you,
No,
Danny.
no, I like this. I like this dagger. It's one of my free daggers that I need.
You're right.
He's got a dagger collection.
Yeah. I need the mom.
Now he needs a fire dagger and an ice dagger.
Would not. No, just pain. Would you survive this?
Boy,
No,
dagger.
please cast a spell. My +2 dex modifier will get this.
Fuck.
Time's running out.
Okay. I mean, Sirik, you haven't rolled your damage yet. Sirik?
I'm trying to figure out how to roll your damage. What,
You-
is
the
it
dice rate- Yeah, it's the dice.
Rollable? Okay.
You just click on the dice on the bottom.
I don't see the dice on the bottom.
Okay, go to the chat
You
thing.
can also
Chat log.
in
You
the
did
chat,
Sacred Flame, right?
You can.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
Sacred
hold on,
Flame.
hold on. Hold on, guys. You did Sacred Flame, right?
Yeah.
All right. Click on your token and go to where it says action. You should see a battle axe. You should see a hand axe. You should see resistance.
I'll go combat stage. So I'm in combat. I see settings. See a bullseye. Oh,
Oh, you right click, left click.
left.
Yep. Now on the top left, you should see actions, skills, saves, checks, so on and so forth. Click on actions for me.
Or hover over actions.
Yeah.
Here we go. Action.
And then click Sacred Flame.
Must target a token before. Oh, I have to target a token first.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
the bullseye.
And-
Click on.
Yep. Left click on your target. And you want the bullseye.
Bullseye.
I think you just targeted yourself. There you go.
There we go. That target's there, and then I just go up to spell Sacred Flame.
Ooh. That's a lot of d8s.
All right. And
14.
yep.
I don't know how many d8s.
Did he accidentally rolled The
3d8.
thing rolled. Yeah, it accidentally rolled like 3 times.
Alright.
Hold on. Hold on.
You got a
let me roll
4,
it.
5, and a 5.
Yeah. So, pretty decent damage on him. 14.
Yeah. I mean, it's Sacred Flame, so...
And I buffed.
And then you buffed. I believe that would be it for your turn.
Yep, that's all for me. I don't care.
Alright. Durian, your turn.
Durian's turn.
Nukes
Prepare for
the
combat.
You're goddamn right. I'll
I
go ahead.
can't. Meteor.
Give me your swarm!
Oh, look at that. They're conveniently next to each other, these two.
Yeah.
He actually
Alright.
summons, like, the meteor
So,
that
15
extinguished the
feet.
dinosaurs.
Oh, wait.
It's
Oh.
with the-
Oh, hitting this guy will actually hit. Oh, boy.
Oh, wait, I can hit all 3 of them.
Yeah, you can hit all 3.
They're all in 30 feet.
They were all within 20 feet of each other.
This
Alright,
so
I'll-
from this one to this one is 30 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
But,
Cherry
yeah,
pie, ready yourself.
15,
Alright. I am
and,
ready myself.
Another.
Not
Yeah,
my
you
turn
can
though
just
yet.
smack the shit out of them.
So what is Durian doing?
I'm gonna pull some dirty goblin stuff.
Never say that again, please.
The ground glows. They look up, and you just go like, "Oh, oh, oh, oh."
A fellow flame enthusiast, I see. I'll hit the ground with a staff of power and cast Fireball in the middle.
Fireball in the middle. Alright.
I love all that.
Alright, that should make all 3 doing a dexterity save, if memory serves. Well, let's see.
14, 1, and 17.
Yep. Which I don't think any of those make it.
Unless you want the natural 20 to auto pass.
No.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
I don't play like that. I play more gritty.
Maybe that one's
Fuck,
gonna
I'm dead.
just a fireball. If I'm doing my math correct, which I think I am.
What level did you cast it at?
If
5th, so that's like...
oh, Cobbler! 47.
47 worth.
Damn.
Are they weak to fire?
No.
Damn.
Okay, now I gotta do some math. Here we go.
One took 14. One of them took about 61. Unless they have resistance to fire damage, then.
Okay. That one's still up. And
How's it looking?
well, they're still up. And as for the music, what now? I'll change that.
Oh,
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Stop it.
love is plastic.
Why when I cast the spells do
Fucking-
only my can't come on?
Dude.
Do you have them prepared?
Oh, what spells? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you set up your spells, Cyric. I don't
Yeah.
think. Didn't? Yeah.
Oh, and, even with me, it just shows my cantrips when I check. for some
All right.
reason.
So I'm assuming it's not my turn unless Durian still has a bonus action if he wants to. You know.
So, all
Yeah,
my
you
spells
do-
are set up, but even for me, yeah, it only shows my cantrips for whatever reason.
It's because they are not prepared. You want to prepare them, look for the little sun icon that's next to the edit box.
Oh. show you your cantrips because they are always prepared.
Correct.
Yeah. Alright.
So with that in mind, I believe, Durian, that is it.
Is that because I'm a sorcerer? That's classist.
Durian.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Cherry pie.
Alright, my turn. I'll ride up close to him.
Mm-hmm.
Move up. And I'm gonna make an attack with the Sword of Death against it.
Okay.
With my attack roll. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No ally is nearby, so
Does it still beat its AC? A 12? No.
a 1 is still a 1. I'm sorry.
Damn, that's always an auto miss.
Yep.
Fair enough.
It just says 20 is an always hit.
Alright, roll. There. 22.
22. Oh, even under magical understanding, whatnot, you just split it in two.
I mean, don't I still do damage to whatever part there is?
It is immune to slashing.
So, shouldn't the Radiant and Necrotic do damage to it, though?
By itself, sure. I'll let you have that.
Alright.
So do they both have the same health, or is it half now?
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action disengage them. That was 15 feet.
We'll just have to find out.
I assume that at least the health is halved. It's
Nope.
not zero.
Oh, that may be full Aspen.
So how much damage did you do?
I did, let me see. Only the Radiant and Necrotic did any damage. So, let's see here.
That's the first time I've seen someone
So-
roll a 0.
So 6 damage already. So 6 plus 8 plus 3 plus 9. 17 damage.
17?
Add
Alright.
dexterity. That doesn't make sense.
Why?
It's because how are they gonna make us roll dexterity saving throws when they don't have good dexterity?
I'm moving over here and then disengage.
Alright.
And
And that's it for your turn?
Hey, you.
not only they're immune to freaking slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Did that kill the one of them?
Nope.
Does it look like they have the same damage, same health?
Kind of hard to tell when it looks like a blob.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I
Does it look
agree.
smaller though?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, I assume at least. Hopefully.
I must go use the bathroom. I shall return momentarily.
Alright.
Noted. Okay.
Why did that one shrink?
Because you split it in half.
Oh.
Keep splitting it for me.
Okay. I'll. Sure thing.
You have a weapon that does piercing.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You're right.
So I'm gonna create a smaller one. Like a really tiny one.
I would do what I did and tap twice and disengage.
Disengage. I have danger sense. I can pass anything ever. Okay, cool, 20. Okay, I'm just gonna run over here. Doink. Then I'm gonna hit this guy with my. Oh, I'm gonna bonus action rage. And I'm gonna hit
You
this
block
guy. with my
Rapier.
starter. Yep, every time I do this.
Use a blunt weapon to use your blade.
I
He said he had immunity to. You
I
didn't even.
forgot to use. Did I do that right? Cool.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
Mm,
And then I use. Oh wait, I didn't use. Okay, well I can hit again. Duh! I forgot I have bonus action attack. Heck yeah.
extra attack.
Yep. Yep. You're right. Extra attack, not bonus action wise.
That hits.
Does that do
Doing
any
15
magical damage?
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
back.
Yep.
that's a +1 rapier.
Good.
Yep. Martial finesse magically. So I love my +1 rapier.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will just move out of range. Like so.
I mean, attack of opportunity now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just only moving 5 feet back.
Yep. Why is there a problem with me only moving 5 feet back? Or I guess we could just run around them. They're just slimes, really. You know, is that a bad idea? I don't think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, do what you gotta do there. I think it's now Dom's turn then.
Cool done.
What are you talking about? Do what you got to do. I'm not saying for just me to run away from battle. I'm saying we can just run around them. Huh. Attack 20.
Yep.
Okay, I use defensive duelist.
Okay.
How much your AC go up by that?
By my proficiency bonus, which should be +4, I believe.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's a miss instead.
That's good.
And that's it for your turn?
Yep.
Alright. The Dom.
How do I center a spell again? On an empty space.
Center a spell.
Yeah, I want to put it on empty space.
It's this. It's the ruler one.
Yeah, the L-shaped
measure.
ruler.
Yeah.
Depending on the type of, whether square,
What's-
cone.
How big is it?
Circle. Alright, cool.
Then you just click and drag.
Because within this range.
And if you want to grab it,
Nope.
you go back to the original symbols or the original cursor thing. If you want to move it around, I'm assuming you're casting Shatter.
You know me so well.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Make a con save of 12.
On
Alright.
who? Which on where are you putting this thing? Because you're hitting a bomb if you put it right there.
I am. I can move it lower. So it doesn't hit him.
Looks like you're hitting all three doing that.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Resistance. That's Did you give that to someone already, Sir?
What?
You rolled resistance.
I meant to just click on the spell, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna give, like, what's it called? When I move over to you, I'm gonna
Con
give
save.
either you or the other frontliner resistance.
So yeah, only
I'm
two
gonna
of them make it and take
go.
half damage. It
Uh,
is.
I don't think you can cast resistance because it's a concentration spell.
Oh yeah, wait.
And
So two of them take 9, one of them
That is
takes 18.
All right. Where is the shatter? There it is. So
two of them.
two of them take 18. You said,
No, two of them take 9, one of them takes 18 because it's half damage.
right? That's quarter. There's half.
The one that rolled a 9 takes the full 18.
All right. Damage has been dealt.
Yep.
Anything else for your turn?
Yeah. Let me make sure I'm doing my sorcery points correctly. If Chrome would load properly, please, Chrome. Please stop eating my RAM. Please stop eating my RAM. I just want to switch tabs, Chrome. I only had you open for about 14 hours.
What?
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to turn something into a. I was trying to use Quicken Spell. I don't remember.
All right. Quicken Spell allows you to use a spell that requires an action as a bonus action.
Yeah, how much is it for? How much is it again? Oh wait, it's right there. What's wrong with me?
Yeah.
I'm idiotic. Quicken Spell. Spend 2 sorcery points. Alright, I do that. Now 2, 3. And on this big boy.
Firebolt.
Of course. 21 damage.
21 damage will take it out the rest of the way.
Goodbye, big boy.
Alright. Anything else, or is that it for your turn?
I'll go over here.
Alright.
That's it.
My turn.
Spicy. Hello there, buddy. What would you like to do?
I'm back. So whose turn is it now?
Ooh, I missed you.
Ooh, you missed.
Ooh, I missed.
Okay, that's good. That means one of them's down.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be it for that turn.
Where's my thing? Where's my thing?
You can delete it by pushing back square. Pushing in the back. On it. That's not good.
Alrighty. Oh, big boy.
Missed. Going for you, Philly.
Yeah, you got me there.
Haha!
Ouchies. 8. 4, 16, 20 damage. Noted.
Get rid of the target and
I was at 66. Why did that just happen?
there we go. Apparently, you put a few down there.
Nope, that's not it. It's supposed to be sanity. I'm a fool.
All right, and that'll be it for my turn. Top of the round, Cyril.
Oh,
And I'm going to
Your ally just got spewed on.
ew.
How bad are you?
I'm fine. That's nothing.
Who's the other white circle there?
White circle.
Otherwise, circle,
I
verge.
see a white circle, and then I see.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. That's just the fourth wall.
Oh, yeah,
There's
you
the
don't
fourth.
do that. You don't even
I
notice it.
thought that was Margaret.
No.
Could be a fairy.
Because I was going to move in behind them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let me go to my character here.
That is a bad idea. I'm going to Misty Step away. On my turn.
Unless they're slain this turn.
I'm going to hit.
Dang it, I want to center a shatter on this guy.
I'm going to
But I
hit
don't want to hit
you. If I can
You know,
target
like spells like that don't have to have a target, right? It has a you cast a spell.
I
at a
want to
point.
center it on him because then it'll hit him and him.
So you're also hitting yourself and Cyril.
Which I was gonna Misty Step away, but Cyric got, yeah.
But you wouldn't be able to cast that because you cast a spell already.
Quicken spell.
You couldn't do that. You still can't. You can quicken spell a cantrip.
No, you can quicken spell any spell.
No, I mean, you can't
One-
cast
When
two
you
level
cast a spell that
spells.
has a casting of one action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting to a bonus action for this cast.
One, you're already using a bonus action for Misty Step because it already takes a bonus action, and two, when you cast a spell that has a spell slot level to it, you can't cast another one with a spell slot to it. You can only
Okay.
cast a cantrip.
I used to get kerfuffle, like you can cast healing word and cure wounds on the same turn for some reason.
Yeah. Or like, let me just do that and then drop in like 2 fireballs on a turn.
See, I'm not. It's not like I want to cast healing word on a Philly, and I want to hit it with a sacred flame. All I have is a sacred flame. It won't, like the other ones won't show up when I go to spells.
Yeah, I think I know why. You did a full rest, so let's go restore your spell slots here.
There they are. Now they're all back.
Restoring your spell slots in the process, whatnot.
Alright, now target you.
Oh wait, you can. You can cast 2 action spells. Spell
Level
slots.
spells.
You can't. It's in the rules.
Is it? Where?
The page under spells.
Under spells. Okay. Where is that?
Is
Trust me,
healing word.
I know the.
Hold on.
I don't want to sound
Keep
like a
going.
rules lawyer. Go on there, seriously. But I don't want to sound like
I'm
a
gonna
rule
hit
lawyer.
you at level 2.
Okay.
Oh,
On who? Was that on Edom or Philly?
The one who just got hit, that's him, right?
A Philly.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Edom got hit there.
Did I heal the right one?
Yeah. That
The
is Edom
one
was the
next to
one.
the giant token.
Yeah,
The one
that's
next to
Edom.
the...
You did heal him, right? Yeah.
Alright,
Now you can do
good.
Sacred Flame because that healing word was
Yeah.
a bonus action.
Oh,
And
no, I
Alright,
didn't get hit.
did you not? I thought your
You-
what's your
No.
AC?
Both
It's a
of them
19.
missed. It's a 18. One rolled a 17, the other rolled lower than 17.
I said,
No, they rolled a 19.
No, I have an 18.
19 beats 18. Oh, that was Edom. Was it?
No, yeah, they rolled one rolled a 16, one rolled a 17. What are you doing?
Oh, okay, I'm looking at Edom's freaking one. Edom was the one that got hit.
No, I didn't get hit.
oh,
Confusion. I am so confused.
So am
Yeah,
I.
me too.
So am I.
Let it
I
be.
was trying to move up and heal the one who was injured,
You did.
and then hit the big one.
Okay, yeah,
And then hit the big one. And the big one failed the dexterity, so it receives 18 points of damage.
Alright, that's fine.
And that should do that. Anything, and that should be the end of your turn? Or is there a little bit of movement left over?
That is all.
Alright.
I already moved up. I'm
Darian, you're up.
So we're at the end of the bridge, right? We're not still on the bridge.
Right.
We're not on the bridge now.
Okay. I was thinking about casting telekinesis and just throwing one off, but
We If an ooze could scream.
it's not coming out of a nostril, but with the metaphor I would have used. Wait,
Oh. Be gone, booger.
come on, people, good. Here we go.
Falls to the water below. So,
I will move 10 feet over hither. I will move 10 feet over hither. Please, game.
spacebar.
No!
Go to my.
Why?
Okay. Spacebar. There we go.
Try again. There you go. The DM will not help.
It was like glitch out, like you just extend your arm, like blah, 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 blah.
T-posing again. See him just running in place.
Like launch into the like stratosphere, and the words come up. Durian has perished.
Just watch him just ragdoll. Then ragdoll back.
Like, Durian is revived.
Alright, what are you doing, Durian? After your movement.
If I cast a lightning bolt, could I do it like,
It would hit Edom, but then again, Edom did say, "Fuck it."
wait, so it would hit what?
Hmm?
This line,
That would hit the Philly.
hitting both the minor ones. Would it? It's still for him.
I think your angle might be a little off. You'd have to move one step to the left for that angle, but otherwise I believe so.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm moving. Oh god, I don't want to move. Alright.
Just press the A button. There you go.
Wonderful. Alright.
WASD is also your directional.
Nice, okay. Let's say Dex save on the dot.
Deck save? Alright, let's do our first one. That's a fail. Go ahead and give me the damage for it.
Sure thing.
High lightning bolt. I feel like a.
That's 10 foot wide, ain't it?
Yep.
No, it's only 5 feet, I believe.
Only 5 feet? Okay. And what was the damage
48.
on that?
48. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that thing's done.
This encounter is basically over.
And that one is also done.
Where's that? As they say, if it ain't broke, you don't care. Cast lightning bolt because it looks broke.
Jesus.
Alright, that will end my turn.
Alright.
The average fireball fan boy
Mm-hmm.
versus the
Cherry
average
pie.
lightning bolt enjoyer.
Yes, the lightning bolt enthusiast.
Lightning bolt. Okay, now I know that this thing just, you know, burn, like, makes me freaking, that I attack. I'm going to use my action, and it's taking a big damage there too. I'm pretty sure I can just kill it with this. I'm going to cast a second level spell, Moonbeam.
Alright.
There we go. Oh, can I not move it?
It's bad wolf.
We're on top of it.
Okay. And you
Make a con save.
con save 15.
I believe that's a fail. If he's a fail, mine is 16. It takes 2d8 radiant damage. Rolling out. Oh man, it takes 9. I rolled decently high and rolled the least.
Right. So how much?
9 damage and 9 damage and radiant.
Alright, still up.
Alright, that is my turn. And it will have to make that con save again, not once it starts its turn, inside the moonbeam.
Okay. Ophelia, you're up.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I'm pretty shocked that that lightning took them all out. Pressed. So
Pun
I
intended.
run up over there. I use my reckless attack. I bonus action.
It's not bonus action, it's free action.
No, I give my bonus action help. Adam is what I was saying. And I reckless attack this guy right here, big boy, doing the mechanical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Did I weapons? I rolled this.
You have advantage, so roll again.
Yep. Which hits.
Mm-hmm.
And I already had sneak attacks. That's cool.
So 23 in total.
Math,
Why are you doing that?
and then I attack again because I can. Also with advantage. Advantage.
Little animation sword slash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure there's +2 to my damage rolls because I'm raging.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'd say
Yeah.
during that rage and also with the sneak attack and your 2 strikes, that's essentially 10, 20, 33 points worth, and it's pretty much an overkill at this point.
Cool.
Yay.
Alright.
Yeah. I feel like I should have just saved the spell slot.
Oh yeah. Maybe. It depends.
With that, we make our way into the freaking tower and start fighting our way through. Oh, that's not good. That's not what I wanted.
HDMI, if I need the recordings of what happens in a couple minutes, can you give them to me?
I think so.
He posts them all online, eh?
Yeah.
Over here. I don't know. Are we just reusing the same assets there, or is there like going to be like a castle now we go to?
Oh, there'll essentially be a castle, whatnot. Are you guys heading into the castle? Because you guys are currently
What?
at its gate, whatnot.
Sorry, what was that there, Ishma?
Can you hear me okay? Hello?
What's up?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, like the cops keep driving by in front of my yard real slow.
Oh, I hate this. Sorry.
Like for me, it's legal. For everybody else, it's not.
Hello? Can anyone
And
hear
I
me?
don't
Yeah,
like
I
if
can
they
hear you.
stop and if they stop and harass my ass about it. I want like a recording of it.
Ah,
Yeah, no, but
Hello?
and we can hear
yeah.
you.
No. I can't hear anyone.
You
Big
may,
Fox,
you may
can you
need,
hear us?
you may need to
He
leave
couldn't
and
hear us.
return.
Yeah, he did. Rip. That was so much better than I thought it would turn out. Thank you,
What
Durian.
Hello?
All right, there you are.
Aloha.
Can
I
you
don't
hear
know
us?
why my... Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know why my freaking computer's like, you know what? Screw you.
My turn.
What
Time
happened?
for an app that's in the background to start running for some fucking reason. God, I hate
It's
11.
anyway. So you're at the castle. You're in at the gate of it, whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are at the bottom of the steps.
What
Okay.
do?
What do you do?
I mean, you could always just,
Yep.
open the gate.
I
Yeah,
did
Or...
I cast commune. Should we go in?
No,
Okay.
that's not...
Give me my 3 questions,
I
motherfucker.
mean, we could cast fly, or someone could cast fly, and we can just send someone up, throw down rope, and everyone...
I could cast scrying.
Okay. I'll just run up to the top of the steps.
All right, as you're
Yes.
running up top of the steps, you hear a loud roar from within.
Okay. I yell back at it like, "Shut up!"
I'm like, well, there goes the element of surprise.
Wait, uh,
Would you like to retract your statement?
Yeah! like, I guess the element of surprise. Like, I'm like,
yeah, I obviously would.
Okay.
But I would go up the steps
Own
because,
it. Own it. Own it.
uh,
Sorry, man. That's what my character would do.
okay, so
Yep.
Wow.
Sorry, man. Them's the rules. You said it. You did it.
Anyway, so is everybody else essentially following suit here, or what?
I'm assuming so. But I'm gonna make an assumption that the gates will be locked on this side, unless otherwise.
Or is
Well,
it like a
and,
solid door
like-
gate or like a classic castle gate?
It's a fairly big gate.
I'm assuming it's like the
Double doors.
Like solid?
Looks pretty solid. Looks
Has
pretty
been
thick.
besieged.
Is it like ironwork that you can see through? Or
Reinforced
is it like,
with iron and
No, it's a room.
reinforced with iron,
so it's
reinforced
like a
with
medieval
steel.
door
Yeah.
made out of oak. It's
Yeah.
like oak
I
with
did
not.
steel reinforcement.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Or
Alright.
some other wood with steel reinforcements.
So,
I can't use
is
Shatter
it
Sag.
broken or
It is a crack open.
okay? Let's go in.
All
That's
right.
convenient. After you.
After you.
And with anybody with a passive perception of a 12 can hear essentially a growl within.
Yep.
Okay, where are the cultists? Just seems a bit too easy.
Really, I hear a growl coming from within.
Probably dead.
I think it'll be
I'm
a
gonna bet he's dead.
challenge.
A growl. Where?
I mean, you all hear that except for me. I'm the only one that doesn't have a 12 in their
Yeah,
perception.
but yeah, I just related to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As
Last
long as
time
somebody
alive.
pretty much points
All
it
the
out to
time.
you, that's essentially given the help action, to which your passive perception goes up by 5.
Yay.
Yippee! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Hmm. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Really? Alright.
All right, so we enter this room, and what do we see?
You're just gonna... Okay, you're just going right in? Alright.
I'm assuming that's what we're doing.
Well, I
Right.
mean, you guys arrive to the gate, whatnot. You find that it's partially ajar, and you hear a growl
Weird.
from within. So it's like, okay,
Yeah, that's us. That's us right there.
uh huh. So
This is our stop.
you guys are
Can
just
we go
walking
through one
in.
of the windows? I would have
Any
missed that
windows?
through a window.
I mean, there are windows, whatnot, but they are pretty high up there.
Over 30 feet.
Yep.
Uh, do you know spider climb?
Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, I have spider climb. Hold on.
Yeah.
I can spider climb up there. Fucking. What's wrong with me? Let's not go in through the front ajar door, guys. That's stupid. That's crazy talk. That was gods.
I thought it was pretty smart.
I'm gonna spider climb up there and tie a rope it.
So we're all just all right.
Let's not take the big, large, open double doors that we saw a dragon and we hear a growl.
Was it a
Mind
dragon?
if I go up first then?
It could have been Cerberus.
You down? You send me up first there with Yoshimitsu.
I can only cast it on one creature. You'd have to go by yourself without the Yoshimitsu.
I mean, you cast it on Yoshimitsu, and I'm mounted on him.
Of course.
You'd have to hold on.
I mean, yeah, but I'm sad.
You're not
I'm
defying
sad.
gravity here, just so it's stated. This isn't Skyrim.
I mean, it's a creature, right? If it gets spider climb, could it not, climb up?
Is it a creature or is it a celestial summon?
Counts as a creature. Would you not say a celestial is not a creature then?
I would say a conjured creature would not necessarily actually be a creature.
Let's find
It would be the spirit in the
form of metal.
Conjure
So
creature.
You're in full. So you're in
It
full
has
plate,
a
and you're
physical
expected to
form?
carry you up a wall.
Yeah.
It's different than it carrying you across the land.
While mounted on this, you can make any spell. You can make
Because
any
it's still
spell
affected
you
by
cast and
gravity,
target
you're just
only
sticking
you,
to the
also
wall.
target your steed.
Yeah.
You can make any. Oh, here you go. You can make any spell cast that targets only you, also target your steed. So you can
Okay.
cast Fire Climb on me, it targets my steed. Well,
There you go.
Okay.
That's crazy.
You have rope, Hempton,
Arm that
all the
shit.
stuff you need.
whoosoo.
You have rope, Hempton, all the stuff you need.
So can we use the Spire Climb and send me up on my steed or no?
Well, do you have rope?
Yeah, I think we all have rope. I have like 50.
Now, not
Yeah,
everyone has rope.
Yeah.
I have rope. I have the Explorer's Pack.
Okay.
Should have 50.
Wait, are we scaling the walls right now?
Wait, it's only 50 feet. Oh, fuck.
How tall is this tower?
How tall is the castle?
Yeah, or the fort really.
Well,
How
let's
we're
tall
just
to the
gonna go.
nearest window?
from the nearest window. Okay, from the nearest
Yeah.
window, you're looking about 40 feet worth.
Okay, rope would
Okay.
reach. Okay, I was okay.
What
I
about the
can
whole
spare time
wall?
on myself. No, I'm kidding.
But you are
The whole
also
wall's
looking
like
at a small ledge. It's not a
so
balcony.
I mean,
small ledge.
Is the window big enough for us to get into? Is the
Oh,
window
Or
big enough for us to
no,
get
it's
into?
it's it's big panels, for sure.
all right.
Oh.
I guess yeah. Climb up, open up the window, climb
I
in,
haven't
tie
casted it
the
yet. Hold
rope
on.
down to something, or tie it to myself. Right. I'm pretty sure you can have a horse, a massive hold, carry it, like pull everyone up. I guess, but
How
I'm
much a
pretty sure.
dwarf and half plate weighs?
I'm gonna.
Or we can just go through the front gate and fight whatever the fuck is in there.
You know,
You're
I think
gonna
I'm
all
fine.
have to tie a rope around my waist and pull me.
Why?
A dwarf climbing and half plate.
All right.
Okay, you
I
guys will
mean,
go that way.
in D&D it happens, but if you really look at it, it's almost like an impossibility.
All right.
You're just moving at half speed when you're doing a climb. It's all right.
Yeah.
With spider climb, you move at your walk speed.
Yeah.
Which I have 50 feet. I can literally cover that in one turn and set up the whole thing.
Yeah, I do too.
All right. So
You
with
can
that in
maybe
mind,
assist the poor dwarf
So you
climbing.
casting out on me then?
I think someone should go up with you.
I'm with my mastiff. My fastest.
Mm.
My
What
fastest.
happened?
I'm with my fastest. Yeah.
His
That's
summon,
My summon.
his summon creature.
And I'm like, I also have a +2 my AC right now, so I have a 23.
Alright. I'll cast spider climb on you.
All right, head up. Open up the window.
all right.
I
Like a
will-
crescendo.
No, I'm not gonna upcast it. What? How?
I said I went up to the window.
There we
Like
go.
crescendo.
I don't know why it asked me, do you want to cast it at level 3?
Criminal.
Does that make me climb better?
No, you can target more than one person with it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Every
right.
additional one gives
No, I'm
you
not gonna
another
do that.
person.
All right.
So
So
I
you're
climb up.
so you climbing up top, and the
Can
window.
I climb up just as is with an athletics of 16?
I see that very difficult.
Because there's like
Uh-uh.
nothing to grab hold. What is this, Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
And you don't have a climbing speed.
What if I roll?
Good luck.
Yeah, like I said, it'll be
You roll a
classified
14 to try and climb
as
it.
very difficult. Yeah, you're trying to climb it and you're failing at it.
So okay, I'm up in the window, right?
It is climbable, but it's very difficult.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm inside, right?
You know what? I'm gonna try.
Is there anything I can tie the rope down to?
Well, just hold on, Jerry. Just hold on.
Okay, sorry.
Why not give it a shot?
Oh god, I wish I had
Never
dwarven
mind.
stone cutting.
I slip off the wall on my first try to jump. It didn't work. I jump up and just slip off, I guess.
All right.
Is it a rocky wall?
Not really.
No,
it's
like
pretty
something.
smooth.
I remember
Yeah.
thinking
What
making
material
a
is the
first
wall
attempt.
made of? What
You're-
what kind of rock is it made?
Yeah, we
Um,
got it now.
it's pretty sturdy mixture between composition between marble with some steel.
Marble with
So
steel.
what color marble?
Um,
Make it pop for us. Come on.
the color
You
for
know
it?
you got it in you. Give us
Yeah.
a real good description of it.
It's white.
Come on, make it pop.
It
You
white.
did that before in the combat scene. I want to hear this castle pop.
What if I shoot arrows into the wall and climb them?
Oh,
Turn into an elf.
well, well, it's a composition of marble and steel, so
So like, how big are the blocks? Are the blocks like geolithic, or are they just like small worked stones? So it's like a cobblestone of like gray marble, or
If you were to
like
lay down next to it, whatnot, it's bigger than you.
it's
okay,
bigger than a dwarf.
It's bigger than a dwarf. It would take 3 dwarves laying on top of each other to get the thickness. It would take 2.5 for the length.
wow, big. So we're talking big stone blocks make up this castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably made with
Big
magic.
stone, steel reinforcements. I don't know if you have mithril, adamantine in your campaign,
Yeah.
anything like that. Like,
Oh, yeah. There's a quest for it.
so there's probably like this thing steel riveted together with adjoining buttresses. I'm starting to get a picture now.
All right.
How color
So
is the stone? Is it gray or is it a
White.
different color?
why we
It's
we
pure
established it was
white.
white. It was pale white.
Pale white. Okay.
So yeah.
All right, so you're climbed up top.
Mm-hmm.
You have one thing of rope. There's nothing up top of here to be able to tie it down into.
All right.
As far as you can tell, are you looking inside? Or are you looking at your friends? What are you doing?
I was looking like inside.
All right. Inside, you can see what looks to be of a tall female in darkened clothing, with a headdress that's covering the upper half of the face. You
Wait,
also
she, like,
you also
You
see
wanna call her back?
a dragon coming in, but this dragon, as it's moving, you can see what looks to be black liquid just falling off from it, like it's a giant pudding.
Uh,
And it looks to
so
bow to this woman.
Okay.
Would you like to see
Well,
the visual?
yeah.
Is there nothing like there's no guardrail or anything I can tie the rope to?
Nope, it's just a small ledge for both sides. It's a way for light to come in, and that is it.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay. So pointlessly. So there's no point of climbing up here. We literally have to go through the front gate.
Well, you can still climb down the other side.
Yeah, because
I mean-
it's a door, or it's a window that can be opened, and essentially you can sneak through whatnot.
But huh. Okay, so yeah, I guess. Is there anywhere I can hide behind something?
Oh, there's plenty of pillars. Here, let me give you the visual of it.
Whoa!
Are we? Oh, we're changing map now.
Yep.
Wait, Orin Castle. Aren't we? I thought this was the guardhouse on the bridge.
No, this is
No.
the castle. I said this multiple times.
Oh.
Wait, I'm very confused because like
I've been saying
we're
castle.
Yeah, I think that's on you, Big Fox. You didn't say that. Like, it's on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Fun
Could I
stuff.
make it to the
You
top of
came
the
in at the
castle?
far window, didn't you? Is that a door in the background, or is that
That's where we
window?
are.
Come on.
From where
we
you
gotta
guys
go
are
in
looking,
there.
then, is essentially you being it is your viewpoint.
So boss fight, yay! Because I don't
Yeah.
think there's any way around this lady.
Oh, man.
But
As far as you can tell, she has not taken notice of you, and she is essentially looks like she is attending to her dragon, and this dragon is just icking with ooze.
Cute.
So
though.
this is why it said we might die.
Would Jared mind not
This
sending
is
it out?
Dr. Barbanus.
what? Danny?
Oh, I
out saying would Cherry Pie have any recognize any resemblance between her and the Dryad Queen, because the situation seemed kind of similar. Like the
You mean?
corruption and
Oh,
stuff.
no, the corrupted Dryad Queen.
It's in all this corrupted ooze and whatever, where it gets purified by holy water, and now the corrupted dragon is seeming kind of similar to the Dryad Queen's junk.
Mm-hmm.
It's my game theory. I don't know.
Huh. So that thing was a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm scared. But
It
not
is.
really.
Okay.
So what do you do, Cherry Pie? This is essentially what you see. Granted, it would be at a little bit of a different angle, whatnot, because pillars and everything, but the premise is there.
So there's no way. It's literally okay. So, but yeah, we literally have to just go in and fight it because, otherwise, unless we wait until it leaves again.
Good.
Okay. I signal to Cherry Pie,
I will let you know,
yeah.
whatnot, from viewing it, you can see a massive black puddle covering a good chunk worth of the flooring here. And as far as you can tell, whatnot, even with a perception of 10, it looks like it's pulsating out from beneath her dress. Like it's trying to spread.
I signaled to Cherry Pie
I messaged Cherry. What do you see?
I mean, I see a cloaked figure. One of the members of the cult being able to control this black pudding dragon. It might be the one that's been, spreading the black puddles.
He's basically conveying that back to the others.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any way around this threat at all.
You still have an hour spider climb. You want to walk around the castle?
Sure.
Yeah,
Can I
because
get
you
to the
can
roof?
walk along the wall, essentially.
Is there a roof?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. So you're walking along the roof here.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for?
Any ways to let my party,
Climb up.
On the
climb
west,
up?
on the western side of, you do see two massive gates also open. By the looks of it, looks like it's where the dragon came in from.
Mm-hmm.
Would the rope reach all the way down, by the way?
It would reach down from one side, but not the other.
Darn. Wait. I think it's better if we fight the dragon. Is that bad idea?
Fight the dragon alone.
Yeah, maybe.
And then
Or
have
fight
Looks
them
like the
both at
one in charge of the damn thing.
and she seems to be stuck to the ground or something.
She's
Oh, no.
probably controlling it all. If we can cut the snake's head off, then the rest of it dies.
So, should we wait for the dragon to leave?
Okay. So, there's nothing else up here then.
You can see a few other doors up into a distance, whatnot. Looks like, they're smaller doors. Could lead to other rooms. But from what you can tell, further in from the distance, you can see what looks to be the throne room.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I'm a little confused because, where's all the defenders?
I don't know.
Dead.
call it dragon, buddy.
Yeah.
Most definitely dead.
Dragon.
Yeah,
I
they-
used my
Either
channel,
that-
my
Well, she is a defender.
Plot twist.
uh,
She's the good guy.
I will
We can talk.
use Divine Sense.
All right. Celestial fiends are undead?
Yes.
None.
Great. That only goes to prove
Sure,
my
if you
point.
have an hour, come down here.
Unless
Get
you
down
guys
here.
want to like go through the front gate and ask.
Cherry,
All right,
you
I
can
head
see
back
through the
down.
window with my mask.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can peek through the gate. It's opened.
I
Well,
probably
no,
won't do that.
we couldn't see what was
Besides,
inside.
at least take advantage of it.
I think you can only use the mask either. Anyway, so that's more up to you.
No, I can't. I'm not the only one who can use the mask. It just fits me. I'm sure if you can hold it up and look through the eye hole, you can see.
I would still have to head back down, and we might as well just have gone in.
I don't know.
Oh, let's hear
I
the
think we
villain
should.
monologue. Let's go for the front gate. So, you finally come. Through my window.
As the spell ends and they fall off the roof.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Why are you on fire? What happened?
So, our only way in is through the door.
Basically, yeah.
Alright.
So you're gonna walk in then?
I'll take lead. I'm walking first.
All right. As far as you can see, you do see the dragon right there. It does gaze at you. It looks like a similar eye, but also almost seems inflamed with anger.
Uh. mm, uh. mm.
And slowly, this lady turns to where you can only see the bottom half of her face. Pale white skin. A dress that covers most of her body and tentacles protruding out from where the sleeve underneath the sleeves. And her blackened hands, dripping with blackened ooze.
I'm sorry. Did we go inside?
Sounded like it. Or a Dom did.
And, yeah, Dom went
Yeah.
in. I'm making my way through the building, I guess, to try to get to you guys.
Okay.
What do I see with my mask on?
You sense a life within that ooze.
Black, red.
It is not black, but it is gray.
Neither good nor evil.
Oh, hey, what's... I guess he steps forward, but doesn't,
As far as you can see
Just
from
looks
right in
up.
front of you, whatnot, there is a massive pool of black pudding that's just all over the place.
Yeah. He'll stop at the edge.
And pretty much you can hear what sounds to be of a strange noise. Seems to be speaking to you.
Languages does everyone know?
Anybody
All
know
of them.
anybody know Abyssal?
I do.
I do.
Quiz.
I
It's
do.
finally come up.
It's finally come up.
Paid 600 gold pieces to college, and this is the only time.
Finally.
It is my time to shine.
The debt was worth it after all.
Well, the school doesn't exist anymore, so.
Oh, you're right! Scammed! Let's go!
I mean, aren't your parents rich? Didn't they pay for your college?
Yes, they did.
The debt collector will come by soon.
The day of reckoning shall come.
You think they stay rich? They didn't pay his college.
Well, Darian, enjoy this debt.
Yes, that we all forgot to pay for, or at least to finish it off for you. You'll have to pay for the interest, though.
That,
Oh,
Oh,
surely it can't be that bad. 5 million platinum.
that's what he
What?
stuck around.
yeah.
Okay, so
All right, so for those who understand Abyssal, it is essentially who dares enter this place?
Right. Does anyone else speak Abyssal?
Nope.
No.
that would be you
Right.
then.
Well, it looks like it's
Um,
just you.
Um. hmm?
Sorry, I'm heading through the building to this main lobby to get to the other side, I guess.
So does Durian say this to everyone?
Uh. Yeah, I'll just murmur it there. I'll just like say an Abyssal back. My name is Durian
Uh,
Spellscale. We're here to cleanse Orin of this great evil, and I'll see the, you know, oozing black tentacles coming up of her, and seeping into the dragon and
So
stuff.
you say what she said. You say what
Okay.
she said to everyone, and I
Yeah.
guess I'll speak common. Hopefully, she speaks
Um,
common.
I
And
just
I'll
want
say,
to. I'm sorry. I just want to, like,
Like,
I had no idea you're speaking Abyssal.
the only thing I can see is Adam is in the front of the doorway looking at this woman while everybody else is kind of peeking
Oh
around
crap!
the corner.
Yeah,
I think Durian stepped forth behind her.
yeah, that's what I meant to do.
Okay, okay.
so assuming that he murmured it, he goes, "I know not of my name, but our mission here is to keep a certain cult from running amok and causing this entire place to collapse."
In translation is, I do not understand the words that you are saying.
Ah,
Durian,
I'll
Is
say
there
that.
any language close to Abyssal that
do you have comprehend
celestial,
language
primordial?
or tongue?
It's gotta be Abyssal.
I speak Abyssal. We're fine.
Alright, I guess Durian can translate that.
Uh, yeah, you just said you don't know who you are. I think I'm just gonna let that one slide. I don't know who I am.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he
My
basically
name.
said, "I do not know my original name, but I am called Adam, and we are here to stop a cult from causing the entire country to collapse."
God, yeah.
Essentially, what you can see is her lifting up her right hand, which you can see a tentacle protruding out underneath the sleeve. She whips it into the puddle itself, to which there's a lot of waves, and then all of a sudden she slowly raises her arm up, to which you can see what looks like a person just drenched in it, to which the puddles, the black pudding just does fall off of it, and you can see what looks to be of a cultist.
Oh,
Ah, so you are the defender of this land. I will say.
To which you can see the dragon lift its head up, and her giving it a little whip up to throw the body in the air. The dragon snatches it.
He, I'd assume isn't Abyssal like primordial?
It's
No.
just
Nope.
no.
It's just a
No,
messed up
quite the
version of
opposite.
primordial.
Abyssal is the language of demons,
Yes.
but this thing
Is
is
probably a
is
demon.
no, it's an ooze, which is oozes are associated with one known demon lord,
the
She is Jubilex.
Jubilex. Yes, I believe that is. But our characters wouldn't know that. I'm just explaining it. That's why she might out of character. That's why she speaks Abyssal. She's
But she's got
probably categorized as an ooze.
she's got a gray soul.
Meaning she's
Nice.
neutral. We just literally
Finally.
cut down what was essentially the front guards of the freaking thing.
Oh, whoopsies.
We'll have to use your charm so that we can.
To which you
Yeah.
can hear her, and she does ask the question, "Are you with them?"
No, we're trying to stop them.
I'll reply in Abyssal there. No, far from it. We're the guys sent to stop them.
Hmm. To which you can see her pull up her left hand with the tentacle, doing the same thing, striking the pudding, and raising another body. But this one looks to be in full plate armor. But the armor itself is corroded. And it looks to be of an Orion soldier. She tosses that corpse up to the body, to the dragon, and the dragon swallows it whole.
He is. Oh shit.
Okay. So, Darian, this beautiful lady here into leading up to the treasure which she somehow herself. Great
No, what?
idea,
You
right?
keep cutting out. You keep cutting out.
Really?
Just a
Yep.
wee bit.
Oh, what happened to stop the apocalypse?
Have I made
Sorry.
it down to the lower,
Yeah.
the lower stair? I'm like
I-
approaching behind then now.
Either that, or you could be just behind Dury and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, I just got behind Durian. All right.
okay. I was saying, Darian, why don't you?
I feel you got it.
Yeah, I can tell. It sucks. Darian. Okay, Darian, why don't you convince this beautiful lady to lead us to a treasure that she herself cannot possess, seemingly, which is why she's still here. Ooh.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Really, I think it sounds great. She seems to be like really or something. We could probably trick her.
No,
Okay.
we're with those
Whoa.
ones. But
Whoa.
mainly to stop the apocalypse.
What has been going on since, well, separation?
Just didn't say what Adam just said.
Oh, stuff about there's a creature and I'm not sure she's a friend or a foe, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And so we might have to get past her, and
We
this
have a
is what we're
neutral
currently
party,
talking
yeah.
about.
I'd say something back in Abyssal there. Well, to say, listen, I understand that your loyalties may not lie with the people of Orin. However, your home is here. So, I believe it's in your best best, what's the word?
Interests.
Interest, that's the one, thank you. Interest to not let the continent fall to the ground.
Or let a scaly guy get a hold of it and use it to cause the continent to fall from the ground. Because he plans to steal it.
No. He wants. Okay, so as for a Phillies thing, okay, I'll let a Philly explain it. Why he's needing a crystal.
Um,
No.
why, who's leaving the
No,
crystal?
her crown is the one Vlan wants to steal.
No, we're not planning on stealing any crown.
No, Vlan wants to steal it. That's what.
No, Vlan. Okay, so Vlan is trying to steal 3 items from the vault, which are all associated with beings of the underplanes:
The devils, yes.
a helm of a bone devil, a spear of an ice devil, and a sword of a fallen angel.
Okay.
Correct.
Those are the 3 items that are. Vlan
I'm
is trying
saying-
to get within the vault. We've come here to prevent him from doing that.
Yes, I'm
That's
saying-
what I'm saying.
All
I'm
right.
saying-
Cut
So
it out because I'm not sure if.
I think it might be on Cherry's pie and Cherry's
Okay.
side. So from what you can see with this dragon, whatnot, essentially it being standing nice and tall, what and everything, you can see it looks like it's sinking and then disappears into a massive puddle.
That's not worrisome at all.
And from what you could tell, it seems like it's you see something off to the right side. It looks like something came up and then dived back in.
Okay.
Like a shark. This is fun.
So,
And you can hear it speaking out. To which, in translation for you, Durian, is I wish to return home. Back to my creator.
Is what to get you home?
Hey.
the, she was probably summoned here as a last-ditch effort by the defenders to literally lock off
I'll
this.
work.
Like,
Yeah.
I would
Well,
ask, is there any survivors of the defenders? They may know how to send her back.
actually, I've noticed some of that. We're fine.
Huh?
I'll reply saying I may be able to help you on this. I
Yep.
I'm a spellcaster
Oh,
myself.
oh my God, that's right, banishment. That will send her home. Oh, she will not be able to return here.
Yeah.
I don't think that's it. Con for us.
Hmm.
So that will invite all the cultists to make an large-scale attack.
Yes, provided they are aware
do
of her disappearance.
I just simply asked during, like, could you ask her about what happened to the defenders and why she's
um,
here?
I'll lead with saying like I believe I will be able to help you in that matter. However, I would like to ask you a few questions first, if that's all right.
Ask.
She said ask.
So how is
I
it?
understood that.
It would have been in Abyssal, jeez. That's all the language that she knows is just she don't know common, she don't know anything, she only knows straight Abyssal.
She, I'm pretty sure she said ask, but with a strange A. I don't know why I know that, but I'm pretty sure it's a strange A. Like
Hey,
little
I know.
little squirrels in the middle.
I know
Alright,
Abyssal.
Anyway,
yeah, say, do you know of any survivors from the cultist activities? I will think of clearly survivor that she's killed. Of any more survivors?
she would tell you as far as she is aware of, no. Between her and her dragon, she had killed them all.
Ah,
How
what
efficient.
will the defenders? You asked for the cultists.
I didn't ask for the survivors that aren't the cultists.
Oh,
Both sides.
both sides, she wiped them all out. So this really was a last-ditch effort. She is literally, if we take this down, the cultists are going to make a mad dash to here.
The next question will be, is there any reason you've chosen this place to be your lair other than easily defensible?
I was placed here to create chaos.
Ooh,
I believe that is the term that you creatures use.
got that
So
one
basically,
right.
so yeah, she is the last line of defense.
Well, I think it was the cult who summoned her.
I don't ask who summoned her, which side summoned
Yeah,
her
yeah.
then.
So,
By
who was
fire
the one
with
who summoned
fire.
you? Yeah, fair enough.
What's the question?
Who was the one who summoned you to this plane?
I was not summoned. I was carried.
Oh, they had her in a jar.
What is that? What? A head in a jar.
Who unleashed her then, if that's a better question?
Roughly, do you know by whom?
No. Besides of a female who carried a staff. She placed the jar accordingly and said time will shatter and I will know my purpose.
Okay, what did this girl look like?
She was cloaked. I have no idea.
So
Time,
Everyone else, like, does anyone else have any questions they would like to ask her?
time seems to be moving normal.
I'm assuming she's only attacked mostly the cultists that made their attempt to get in here by force, right?
She killed everyone that was here.
I mean, like, has there not been other attempts?
Good ask.
I suggest that to Durian and ask if there's been other attempts from the cultists.
You mean attempts on the cultists?
Like more, like they launched other attacks to get through
If she
her.
was in a bottle, what would be considered a home? Does she want to go back in the bottle, or
Back to the base?
Ask. That's another thing. Ask if she's a native to this plane. Otherwise, banishment won't work.
No, right.
ask
Yeah.
where her home is, not if she
Yeah,
just
yeah,
made
yeah.
it.
I will. No. So, where do you come from? If not here.
I was created from a parental ooze, blackened, crafted with taint and sentience. Underground, while my body feasted on the corpse of the dead. Mainly the corpses of dwarves.
I'm not going to say that out loud.
Mainly on the corpses of the people. People.
You don't speak
Other
Abyssal, do you?
people. Shitty eyed.
But yeah, damn dwarves are people.
Yep. Mainly on the corpses of mainly on the corpses of goblin. No.
I'll ask her. What's
Cheapo.
binding you here? Is it a spell?
You know, I'm like looking through the door at this thing, like, you know, the only good ooze is a dead ooze.
No. I'm looking at it like, hey, Durian. Banish her, and then we can run past, and
If
she'll
she
have
was
no
created,
idea.
I don't think
I
banishment's
I would
gonna
just
work.
simply ask if we can, like, cross.
Well, I mean,
And
we're
it-
gonna help her get back home.
Yeah, that's. I'm assuming. Yeah, we will help her try to get her back home.
Yep,
One
so
thing
you
at a time, I suppose, right?
Mhm.
I'll send her back home.
But
One good way to get a demon home, eh?
she's technically not a demon. I sense that she wasn't.
No, it's a fiend. She's a
No.
fiend.
No, I didn't detect fiend.
She's
No.
a ooze.
She's gray.
If-
She has a gray soul, so she's like just neutral.
She's one of the denizens of the abyss.
Maybe.
Nope.
She's just.
She was created.
She said she was created from a larger ooze,
And given sentience.
somewhere within the depths of like somewhere. I would ask if she's a native to this plane at least,
I
because
think he's the yes to that one.
Well,
Pretty
and
sure
I'll
that
say-
would be
then
yes.
like banishment would not work. So the only other thing is like prior figuring out if there's something else that's binding her here.
What would you consider your home?
I
Sure. I believe it's just underground.
yeah, underground. So she basically would want to like leave.
Yeah.
Basically, well, in the deep darks underground.
Do you think like a
Like
counter
dwarves
spell
usually
or
kill them.
this spell would help?
Sure, I can find a way. Well, my name isn't John. Alright.
I would just ask if there's something tethering her there.
Yeah,
I
no,
guess.
I did ask her that. We were just talking over each other.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked her, so what binds you to the plane? Oh, yeah, this place.
She would tell you The fact that she is in the sky. And she knows not where she is.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you can let her know you're in the Kingdom of Orin.
We have a
That flies in
boat.
the sky.
It's made of wood.
You can flying ship.
It's made of wood. The goo does not work on wood.
I mean, we could put her back in the jar and then like release her where she would want to be released to.
Right on.
Give that suggestion, yeah.
Put her back
We
in the
can
jar.
figure- We can figure out like.
And
we
then
have a
release
boat.
her like
So is that what you say to her?
I would say going back into the jar, we will release you back to where you wish to be for safe travel.
Durian?
Um. Yeah. I'll say if you want, we could carry you back down to the ground layer.
Alright. You do see as she essentially takes up her left arm and points off into a distance, and you can see the glass jar shattered by rocks. Looks like a little bit of rubble.
Adam just sort of takes out a chest that he has.
I know the mending spell. Can I not mend it?
No, because it's
Yeah, I
shattered.
know mending too.
Adam
Oh.
takes out the chest he has
The glass gets pulverized.
and just
it's
places
like
it on the
a billion
ground and sort
pieces.
of like gestures to it, like, I mean, I have
You
this.
can always create a new jar for her.
Right.
Okay, could we not?
She would tell you that she seeks her master. Her master is her creator. And she wishes to continue to be by him.
Where is your master? I will say because also I searched it up. Abyssal is a twisted form of primordial.
In favor. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
we're saying.
So I would just, if that's what you want Danny to ask, who is her master?
Yeah. Master.
Is it considered the same here or different HDMI?
It's different.
Okay.
Let's see here. She would tell you that his name was Devon Barnabas.
Ooh.
I've never heard that name before.
Is that like Barbados?
Where might he be?
Say out loud that. Barnabas, you say?
Can you ask where he is?
Does that name sound
Durian.
familiar to you? Like, I would ask Durian, like, does that name sound familiar to you?
Can I roll a history check?
Yes, you may.
I feel like you may have heard about this person just because Kingdom of War, and why would he have like dropped this off here?
I think it was
Oh,
him.
it
It was
seems
the
to be a high.
The female. Never of the opposite sex.
What the heck?
Of course he make a swine.
Sorry?
What?
So the history?
I'm trying to get the thing's not appearing.
I do hope she doesn't try to inside Adam.
The Mad Doctor made a slime girlfriend. God damn it! I heard someone say something along those lines. I know where you were going.
Wait, I can't roll for my...
Adam's just there with
Oh
like the
no,
chest
she's
on
on
the.
the right for her master.
Adam's just there with like the chest on the ground, being like, I see.
Alright, ignore this roll. It's not real.
That's
and,
cool. That's
2 12s?
Yeah, no, that's not... I rolled 2. I'll use my point and dice. Alright, I'll need to roll new ones for today.
Right.
Wait.
Uh,
Poems. The poem.
7. Very cool.
Very nice.
I mean, you can do a passive, I guess. Wouldn't it be passive?
Oh,
Yeah, I believe your passive is like a 19, ain't it?
oh, it's very high. Let me check what my modifier is.
Plus 20.
10 plus proficiency bonus plus.
Say plus. Oh, wait, okay, so proficiency is plus 4, so 14, 23.
23?
How do you
passive?
I believe so. 10 plus proficiency plus. Oh, wait, no, crap. Sorry, I did my bonus. So yeah, it's gonna be 19. You're right.
19. Yeah, okay. I'm like, wait, what? But yeah, that's enough to succeed, whatnot. Dr. Barnabas. A mad mage of sorts, creating all sorts of monstrosities. He has been wanted and wanted dead, for he is also in the kingdom of Drakes, underneath the catacombs, the royal catacombs of the dwarves.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I mean, he would have.
Unless he sold her
Of
as
course,
a
it's
black
Lord.
market weapon to the Kingdom of Orin. That's the only explanation.
Um,
Hey, that's a cool black market weapon.
I mean, a black ooze that literally lets none pass is a pretty good weapon to use against the cultists, unless they're able to teleport behind her and just, grab and go. Right now, we're like trying to convince her to let us get past her.
During
Wait,
your
so-
conversations, whatnot, I will let you know that the ooze is spreading, to which takes up the rest of this room entirely, of 180 feet worth,
I mean,
including where you're standing.
Fair.
oh god,
Not
no.
that many stands in case we choose to betray her. I do not blame it, but I am scared.
can bring you to him if you'd like. We just need to make it off this island alive and not have the island collapse, because then we can't bring you to him, because he'd probably be dead by then.
yeah. If anyone could get you home,
I would just offer,
the road.
if you aid us, we
To
will
the
aid you to
Styrian.
get home.
Ooh.
I just want to give it to her straight, honestly.
Something.
I'm thinking,
I'm not gonna be
Adam,
vague with it.
Adam,
Muttering in Dwarvish.
would your comrades also be trying to assassinate Dr. Barnabas and Lan as well, or
Don't translate
do they
that.
just...
Do not translate that, Darian. Do not translate.
What?
Um.
Barnabas is some sort of crazy scientist?
I'm not gonna go for him. I'm going for Vlan right now. Okay, let's discuss this later at a later date.
Okay, primary objectives, quest set. I understand.
Why not just?
All right.
I
So
don't
this
know,
black
all we can
ooze
really- we can only
is.
offer her a means to leave after everything is done here. Is if she's willing to be patient.
Affiliate.
Yeah,
With your insight,
yeah. I mean, I can look at a news and tell what it's thinking.
you can't tell what it's thinking, but it took notice in something. Something that I believe Cherry Pie is holding.
The sword.
Nope.
The
What am I
shield.
What am I holding? On her.
Oh, Cherry Pie. I think she's looking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. What do I have? Oh, the water skin. Is it the water skin she's looking at, or?
Oh yeah, the water skin's dangerous to her.
As far as you can tell, she does point her finger at you, Cherry, and says in Abyssal, I sense dark mist.
Dark mist.
Yeah, it's totally
Yeah.
the sword. Come on.
It would have to be the sword of death.
Don't you have the seeds?
Oh yeah, I have the the black seeds. Bag of black seeds, 4 of them.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is a while ago. Holy shit. a good while ago, back in the Pelica. I don't know if you were there.
I was.
Oh yeah, I picked up black seeds. Was it Pelica or somewhere else? I found the black seeds.
It was in a
Uh,
cave near Pelica.
yeah.
I pull out.
And she does
Oh,
speak in Abyssal, whatnot, and translating the whole thing. And as far as you can understand, Durian, she says, "Give me my children."
Woo? I'll translate that.
Tell her that's our way out. Let us through, we'll give her the children. If not, we'll douse them in holy water.
I like the way you think.
I
Threaten their
don't think we
children.
should threaten her, considering what's happening.
Currently, you're all
Yeah.
And then
surrounded,
we give
whatnot.
her
I
the
can take my
news.
force. I kind of don't understand because these
And
things are
then at the end of that
these things
sentence,
produce almost a pure evil
punctuated
thing.
with dwarven expletives.
I'm not gonna say dwarven expletives. I'm a pure holy boy of Jesus Christ.
I'm confused because like, aren't the dark black seeds almost pure evil? The only reason why I haven't like gotten rid of them is because I don't have the means to get rid of them.
She would
Well,
continue saying in Abyssal, whatnot, my children were stolen from me while my master wasn't looking.
wait.
By the
Hmm?
dust devils.
Of course. Wait.
Oh, your
Now
master
I'm
enough.
confused.
Like I don't know. Like I don't know if Darian's telling us back to us.
Durian.
I guess as a sign of good faith, I guess give them back.
You're daft, woman!
Um, does that mean that the Dust Devils aren't sided with Barnabas? This poses so many questions, and now I'm.
Well, if they were sided with Barnabas and this thing was here, they would have gotten in, right?
Yeah.
This thing has killed the cultists. They can't break through. They
Hmm.
were planting dark seeds and making dark blossoms about here and there, but
During which, while you guys are having your conversation, whatnot, you can, except for you, Cherry Pie, but behind Cherry Pie, you can see the dragon raising up from below the ooze, looking down, looking like it's, especially for you, Philly, looks like it's ready to chomp at Cherry.
Okay. I.
And as far as you can tell with your insight, whatnot, with this woman who is sentient, whatnot, she is growing impatient.
Can I snag the seeds?
whoa, hold on a minute
Nah,
there.
I'm just gonna push Cherry Pie forward.
I don't speak abyssal, so Durian has to say something about it.
Translating is what I said.
Well, I can tell what's the situation.
You
Oh
can
my
tell the
god, like,
situation.
Yes, I'm. I know you probably wouldn't, but
this
in
is
this
either
current
resulting in a
situation,
boss fight or this is gonna like I don't know.
I look
Durian, tell her
over,
we'll get her
Oh,
to her master. Tell
fixes
her
his
we need
helmet,
help.
pulls his battle axe off his back and his shield.
We'll give her the seeds and we'll get her back to her master. We do not want to
Same.
fight in here.
Yeah, I'm just.
yup.
You know, you can help us. We can help you. This is a mutual deal. You know, you're not. You're clearly not evil, and these cultists clearly are. So, the way I see it,
Oh,
I'm
that
sure.
If the
gibberish.
island
Oh,
falls, I'm pretty sure we're
somebody
all
should
dead,
just go
including her,
ahead.
including her master, all in that.
Dwarf says he finds you extremely sexually attractive.
No. Yes.
The dwarf finds you extremely sexually attractive. Like what? Yeah.
Yes, and he'd never do anything to hurt you. That's.
That's what he's saying. Technically, showing you his axe is a form of peace in his religion.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
when he did unsheath his weapon, whatnot, the dragon did avert its gaze towards him and just gives off a really loud growl.
Okay, I
Alright.
motion them
You
to come
want
forward,
some
like.
that scaly beach? Come at me.
Shut the
Put the seeds in the chest. Put the seeds in the
Alright.
chest, Harry.
No, I'm gonna hold on to the bag. Like I'm holding the bag. I lean into Dorian, saying like, "I will give you back your children as a peace offering. In exchange, you
Yeah.
allow us like passage through the castle, and after which, If you aid us in our fight against the Dust Devils, those are the enemy of my enemy is my ally. Okay, let me rephrase that. The enemy of my enemy is my ally for now. As a peace offering, I offer you back your children. In exchange, you allow us through the castle. If you aid us in the fight against the Dust Devils, we will see to it that you are able to return to your master. How does
We'll
that
return
sound?
home, at least.
Hmm.
She would, and I'm guessing that you are translating accordingly, whatnot. Um,
Yeah.
she would tell you that she holds no loyalty to the cultists. She sees them as food, as everyone else. But if you do return her children, she will grant you passage and let you leave unharmed.
Cool. I
Okay.
totally want to incite that.
I mean, I was assuming that does she not accept the offer about helping us in the fight against the cultists in exchange of a safe
Do you
travel?
actually think she can deal with a damn ooze?
I mean, it's intelligent enough.
Would you
Yeah,
like
it
to
speaks
travel with us?
a language that Darian understands.
What is it? I'm assuming this thing's a plasmoid at this point.
Durian,
Very powerful one though, but
ask if she'd like to travel with us
Yeah, I'll say
to
that.
find her master.
Yeah. If you aid us in this fight, coming with the devils, it's well obviously food for you, and I will do. Give you my word. I will do everything in my power to return you to your master.
Dom, are you sure about that? Because, I mean, it would be easier to just leave her in Rune 4.
Feed her the bodies of our enemies and we'll be fine. Listen, we need anything we can get right now.
She
I
is,
mean,
would,
is,
I'm
is
not
a
sure.
is a simple bounty really worth it though? That's another
well,
thing. But like this is a Mio
I'm
character. I don't
not
know.
going for the. He's not even going for the bounty because he's seeing this. He's not gonna try for that. At least not now. He's not hunting Barbados. He just wants at least a strong ally, and also to get passage. And yeah,
okay.
I
would
would
you
like.
not consider letting her travel with us? Letting her travel with us. The only bad side is that we have to feed her bodies.
All right, I begin to dismount Yoshimitsu there,
okay.
putting like
She would walk up to Durian. With your word, would you be willing to bear the mark of promise?
Uh, uh,
a
Arcana
mark of.
check. Oh, would I just like know what that is?
I think it's a curse. If you break it, yeah, I think if either party breaks the promise, the curse will activate and do bodily harm. I'm assuming.
Don't know.
I mean, yeah, go ahead. I would say Arcana check that. Fair enough.
Right?
Passive 19, right?
Yeah.
What the hell are they saying
If
in that
Durian's
damn gibberish
if
talk?
Durian's not, I'm willing to. Just cause, listen, anything.
Anything for you, slime mommy. I didn't say
No,
that. Shut
anything
up,
to get
idiot.
through this.
yes.
Anything to not die.
Yeah.
Nah, you just want the.
Slime mommy. God damn it.
Yes, you just want to slime mommy. You're.
There's a
Down you
dragon above us.
me.
There's a literal slime dragon that can destroy our equipment above
I
us.
mean, she's. I don't know if she's clearly in love with her master or if she sees him as a father figure.
You're trying to get in the middle of that, Adam. Come on.
I don't give a shit. I don't want to die.
Okay, so I believe Danny, you want to roll for Arcana?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah?
Nice. If it
I
fails,
don't want
I'll
to
give it
die.
all.
I don't give a fuck,
I
dude.
believe in you.
That
Big,
makes
big,
you one of
big number, big
us.
number, big one,
The
big way,
biggest number.
biggest,
Okay,
dickest.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
have
do five.
heal. I have
Yeah, right.
heal, the ultimate of all
Oh damn.
like restoratives.
Uh,
Two.
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna take passive, so it's gonna be a 19.
So it's going to be a 19? Okay. So with that in mind, whatnot, you can tell that it is essentially a curse, and to which the curse is that she will use you as the vessel, and if you break the promise, she will consume you inside out.
That's gross.
Oh, that's
Okay.
always nice. Oh yeah, that's
Well, she has to deal. Well, with me at least, she'd have to deal with knowledge of pain. I mean, Darian. Actually, wait, Darian, you don't have any curses. You can go for it. There's nothing inside you yet.
What happens if she tries to break the promise?
Mm.
Nothing.
no, you devour
Wait,
them.
There's
Darian
no
has to
little
eat.
pin.
Darian has to eat them inside out and become.
They're best
I don't know.
mates.
Become the slime mommy.
I'm sorry, what?
They're into the
Darian
same
becomes
best
the slime mommy.
Oh god, no.
Darian slime scale.
I truly.
Spell slime? I don't know.
Scale. There we go. We got hex scale, slime scale, and spell scale. A dynamic trio.
I'm keeping it up. The dwarves hate oozes. The only good ooze is a dead ooze.
And it's a good thing she can't understand you at all.
I know.
I'm okay. So
That's the best
what?
part. And all the dwarven expletives. He's like,
So
imagine like
what?
a gruff old dwarf who just mumbles like dwarven expletives under his breath all the time.
All right.
So
So
with
what
that,
happens if? What happens if she breaks the promise? Would the like a similar fate befell her as well?
no. She's the one essentially putting the curse on him.
So, Darian, do you want to take this curse?
So wait, like
Yeah.
she can just like go, like she can double cross us, but like I get no repercussions.
Kinda. Wait. No. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would lift the curse on Darian, and then we can.
I guess yeah,
Yes.
because the promise would be null and void.
Yeah.
They
Then
would
we can
win
beat
the
her up.
promise. She would come out, and then we would just kill her.
Oh no, no, because
Can I make an
she's not
improv?
promising anything. He's only promising she'll do everything in his power to get her home.
Yeah, like if he like, what's the time frame?
So
Like,
he
does
could
he
just,
have
so she could just
infinite?
stay inside him.
Well, you said to Dr. Barnabas.
Oh, I mean, like, what's
Simple.
the time
No,
frame?
we
Does he have
said
a week?
we would
Does
bring
he
her
have 10
back so
days?
she
Does
can
he have
get
a month?
home.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what we said. Meaning we would make landfall and let her go there, and then she would make her way home herself. Right?
Okay.
I'm
Kind
gonna
of. I mean,
about that.
oh,
Also,
I'll
does
say-
that mean
Yeah,
Darian has to consume corpses now?
No.
If he
No.
Okay,
takes
let
that?
Danny. Danny was trying to speak there. Let Danny speak, please.
Thank you. I am selling my soul.
okay, okay.
I'll say, being a noble and all, I know how to not get screwed around in a contract. So I would say like so could we just put this in more accurate wording, just so I don't get screwed over in the deal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's,
Okay.
"Oh, you didn't do everything in your power. You're not walking there right now."
Okay, I'll go to the office
Hold on.
for your deal.
How about
Genius, makes
this?
sense to me.
She would speak to you and says, "If you return me back to my home, back to my father, I will grant you a small portion of my power to command oozes."
Well, that's everything Durian ever wanted.
That is all I've ever wanted.
Right there.
He wants to shoot his goo everywhere. That's always
I
what
just
Darian
want to
wants.
shoot my go at people. I'm not asking for. Okay, I want to stop this immediately.
Yeah. Let's stop this immediately.
Right.
No.
I was thinking of one earlier when you guys were talking about build your own wife. I was gonna say it, but I didn't even say a word. I was like, no, I'm
Okay,
not going there.
so
Nope.
Okay,
Nope,
so
nope,
wait,
there's
does
no
that mean? Wait, wouldn't that make you like a warlock then, or what? What's going on
Yes.
here?
It's just a friendly deal between two.
Pact of the
brothers.
Slime Warlock.
Slime warlock.
It'd be like
Slime Patron Warlock.
I think it's like air.
Well, no, it would be Jubilex.
Well,
Same
Would
deal.
not take-
Sorry,
of
Keep
Jubilex.
in mind, we're not in favor of Zurich.
Yeah.
True, true. I'm just
All right, so
on here.
Does
It'd be some kind
Dorian-
of like thing with ooze.
Are you gonna accept her, Danny?
I am. I'll say like, I will return you to via the Barbaros. What was it?
Barnabas?
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you.
You would see her
Oh,
essentially raise up her right hand and gently place it onto your cheek. And the ooze actually spreads into your pores and going down. It even seems like it hurts, as you can feel it just coursing and invading into your veins and spreading that way. And
Okay.
from there, she does essentially vanish along with her dragon. And the ooze also disappears, but it is essentially being soaked up into durian.
What did you do, man?
I'm worried there.
Woohoo! We are
Like
not
I'm.
dead. That's
And
one thing
when
I'm
all the
worried about.
ooze has essentially soaked back or soaked up into durian and whatnot, you can see a blackened streak going down like in vessels to the center of his outside of his hand, with a circle of an arcane black.
Oh, okay. I check on Darian. His hand.
I just realized
Are you all right?
Or a Boros. I have 7 minutes to play. Durian's becoming more like Wesker now.
My God. Oh no.
being evil and never
Alright,
keeping.
we're not dead.
Flag.
It's a chest.
You're marked now.
And
Then
guess
the chest
what? Your
back in his
firebolt
inventory.
and a couple other spells. I'll let you know on when next time I get the chance, whatnot, because we are 20 minutes over our clock. But your firebolt is no longer firebolt; it is now ooze bolt.
He's gotta shoot his
Ooh, it's
goo
magic.
everywhere.
We
Yes.
stopped it. I'm calling it truce.
Any boy,
Ceasefire.
no.
Hopefully, yeah.
Good session.
I'm
I
like
had a
worried